Alright, everybody. Welcome to more video games. So, we're gonna try to play... What is this game called? Rogue? Home of the Rogue? We're gonna try to do Sword and Bonk. This game has such good animations, actually, and is pretty reasonably fun. Probably they nerfed rogues into oblivion. But, yeah. So I did the Witch King all the way, played him for a good long time. So, Wizard King. It's a pretty fun class, I think. But it kind of sucks that you need to play to entirely defend your team, or rogues just kill everybody. Hello, Hope. So, I'm not quite amazing at this class yet, but I'm trying to get this stuff down. Is it true that you will be playing every medieval extraction game? Bro, I'm gonna play every game in my life until they finally make a medieval extraction game where rogues aren't so disgustingly overpowered that they're gonna kill the game. My dream is that one day a developer looks at the invisible class and thinks to themselves, you know what? I don't think these guys need to be amazing 1v1ers. And the day that happens, I promise you, the day that happens, they'll make the best medieval extraction game. In fact, how about we just don't add rogues? You know, like, at all. Like, I'm actually confused because I just got a talent. Hammer normal attacks deal increased damage and additional damage to shields. Hammer normal attacks. Define normal attack. I mean, I just got that. I'm not quite sure what that means yet, you know? Is that my non-skill abilities? Is that only my left click? Define hammer normal. Where's dipshit? Hey! We have like a pretty good team. What is he doing? We might be getting killed. I actually haven't had anyone AFK on me. Ever. Funny enough. So, having this guy go AFK would actually, funny enough, be a first. I guess the idea is I just do Giga Mega damage with super armor, but I have no utility. So, wait. It just occurred to me. This is the selfish class, because they don't do anything for their team. They just hope their team can carry them while they don't do anything. Actually, let me get that charcoal. I think that dude went AFK, so it's gonna be really awkward that the first game on this VOD is with someone going AFK. How about we don't do that? Oh, okay. Jumping heavy. Oh, that's bad. Shit. Ow. Oh yeah, I got a bigger hammer. Oh, is that guy moving? Okay, maybe we'll actually have a team here. Okay, that's some of the biggest damage I've seen. Well, it's good to know that this class does the most damage, I'll tell you that much. That would explain. So wait, if this class is dealing that much damage, but I've played against the hammer dudes, and I've played against the rogues, and I know for a fact the rogues outdamage the hammer dudes. So if these guys are hitting like 200s, rogues must be chaining off 50 damage hits. Which, you know, would make sense for damage comparison, but kind of points to how broken the game's balance is. Dude's there. Did he crash again? Well, looking through their talents, it seems that the idea is that this class can aggressively use their dashes during their attacks in order to try to secure hits. Shit. I was hoping that would cancel. Okay. So the other class definitely has way more utility, but the ability for this class to just, like, shit out damage is kind of unparalleled. It's the dashing forwards on his attacks that do it, I think. Warriors, so remember, there's like some talents and stuff where you can dash during your charges. So the idea is to like start charging, kind of bait them into dashing first, then you counter dash forward, and then you do the full hit. You know what I mean? Like, there seems to be a lot of mind games here to try to get the bonka donka in. You know what I mean? But I think the other class's damage isn't exactly like... This isn't like an unbelievable difference. Like, they do much bigger hits, but less. The other class does slower hits, but more. And I would say the difference is not so insane that... I mean, both classes are pretty shit compared to rogues. Like, let's be real, right? And when you look at it from that perspective, yeah, they're both no good. Not really. This game is PvP. That's its main attraction, really. Man, I just can't catch a break here, eh? Okay, so that attack I know, based on how much damage I dealt, That attack's doing over 100 damage. Which seems kind of fucked up for a gap closer. Just literally, like, bro, it's like everything that class does is just like twice as good as it should be. I'm gonna complain about rogues all day. The amount of triple rogue teams I've had to fight is unreal. No man should ever have to fight 3 triple rogue teams back to back. What can man do against such lack of balance in Korean games? Well, so I can do light attacks, cancel into heavy, and then I can do a fast heavy or charge the heavy for giga damage. I've also got this, which is super armor and hits a little bit, and then I can end it for a hit, and then I guess that's about it. I mean, I get my gap closer. Okay, so yeah, the rogue 100% is out damaging me. What's my HP? 700? What is this game called? Mistfall Hunters class stats. Can I look up the stats? I don't think the rogue is even squishy. Everyone keeps saying they're squishy, that's why they're so broken. Bro, but like, are they? Because I don't think they are. I don't know who's telling people they're squishy. All right. Get a stack of health. Oh, I have abilities. Right, because I'm still leveling this class. Receive the blessing. Okay, so we got Stonebreaker Slash. Raise the shield to break the body while stabbing the ground with the sword to deal physical damage, then dash forward slightly and pull the sword out for an upward strike. Perfect block can be triggered during the shield raising period. Perfect block. Is a shorter cooldown in trio mode. Well, I mean, I cannot imagine this not being better than Whirling Cut. Okay, so what do we have here? Skull Crusher. Okay, gains super armor during charging. Cooldown increases with charge level. Level 1 charge. Unleash an additional sweeping attack dealing physical damage. Leap forward and smash the ground dealing physical damage. But won't that conflict with the fact that after charge type skill grants super armor through charging, it grants increased physical and magic resistance? Oh no, so it already grants super armor. Okay. So it already grants super armor. You know what? I mean, we ought to just try it, right? Like, what's the worst that can happen? Although, to be honest, in team fights, hammer spin is good because of the hit stun. I mean, you saw when I used the hit stun actually pretty effectively against, when we were 2v2ing. I was able to use it as a fast attack to knock the Witch King off my rogue. Yeah. What's the difference between super armor and hyper armor? I get more damage, but that's it. Consecutive attacks. Skull Crusher. Oh, it's got 3 points. Skull Crusher. So I get super armor on level 1. Or I can move and dodge while charging it. I can dodge up to 2 times and each dodge consumes it. So that's what I mean. So basically you start charging Skull Crusher, an enemy dodges away, you dodge forward and kill him. That's the general idea here. I tried For Honor? No, sir. Isn't there a thing where, like, you can zoom out your character a bit? I remember reading about that. A little bit of zoom out wouldn't hurt, chat. Just a little. What is shooting? Yeah, all the poor boys of chat are playing For Honor now because they can't afford the much superior game. Wait, no. I think For Honor's probably gotta be better. Haven't played it, but I mean, have you seen this game? Rogue. I'm pretty sure that's its full name. Just the word rogue over and over and over again. For Honor's a fighting game? Well, it's not even the same genre as this game, Chad. This game's a survival horror. You try to do your best into the rogues. You never survive, but you do a little bit better every time.
I'll be watching over you.
Come here, come here, come here. Oh, no, 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 no. Do they not want to fight? If they don't want to fight, do you guys not want to fight? Okay, I don't think they want to fight. I don't even think they want to talk. Are they gonna make me... Oh boy. Actually, this could be genius. Why would you reveal our ambush? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, she got caught and died? Just so I got this right, all my teammates died? Okay. People say Rangers is broken as Rogue, but like I look at shit like that and I'm just like, yeah, no, not even. Literally, Ranger's damage, if it was doubled, I think would be as broken as Rogue. Maybe. Maybe. And even then, I'm not too sure. I played the Witch King class before this guy. So, I don't want to play solos, because that gets a bit boring, because it's just World of Roguecraft. But if I play trios, everyone's a dumb motherfucker. Knight's cool. He's got a lot more utility, but his damage is a bit lower. I mean, all the classes are good, I would say. All of them. And reasonably, the balance The balance would be pretty fine, at least from what I've seen. If not for Rogue. Rogue single-handedly makes the entire game shitty. How many classes? There's Rogue. So that's about every class in the game, really. All other classes are Rogue victims. The super high damage assassin, who's actually high DPS assassin. You know what it reminds me of? You guys ever play that game, oh, what's it called? Dead Watch? Reminds me of when there was a... God, right at launch, there was a serious problem with Dead Watch. Well, where's the problem? The DPS classes also... By merit of being DPS classes, they cleared the map the easiest and then leveled up the best. And funny enough, that's kind of one of the issues with rogues, isn't that they're good at assassinating, it's that their actual DPS is really good. That's what I was checking earlier when I was looking at the rogue DPS versus mine. The rogue was like double my DPS, which means the rogue would have to be half as squishy as me. Half as tanky? Twice as squishy? And they're just not. So this guy's trying to do a quest. Seems reasonable enough. Bro. I guess we're getting in sub-level 5 games. But how come their sub-level 5 games, their people aren't complete raging morons and my people are? We should both be raging morons, chat. That's what would balance it. Remember when Warrior was the hardest class to level in WoW?
Not bad. It seems humans are entirely useless.
I remember it not being because Warrior was like particularly shit, but rather that they just didn't have any healing. And so when it came down to leveling and like who can level faster, they just always get out leveled. I need that better hammer. 20 attack versus 16 attack, baby. It's hammer time! Yeah, we're hammer, bro. Well, the way you worded Aussie leads me to believe this is like there's just not enough warriors and people are like desperately leveling up Like help, like finding warriors on the street. Like, hey you, poor boy, do you need help? Oh, we shall help you level up, and then you will tank for our guild. What?
Finally open. If you want to make your
Well, shit. Where did my team go? Did they like... Were they actually just sitting back throwing flaming pots at me over and over? Is that legitimately all they did? Well, normally, Skirger, when I'm going in like that and spamming super armor, and my super armor gives me damage reduction, and I'm tanking and doing stuff, normally my team does more than just throws fire pots on top of me, helping the enemies kill me. Normally, in that sort of situation, it actually works out quite well, because, haha, now I'm like knocking people down and CCing them, and it's all working out. But, well, in that situation, they were literally watching me die, which wasn't great. Super armor doesn't reduce damage, it ignores it and also prevents CC. Shake my head. Yeah, but what does this read? Aussie BTFO. Doesn't matter, the game says whenever I have super armor, I get damage reduction. Doesn't matter what you think super armor means. One of these days I'd like to, like, engage a fight. My team backs me up. Is I'm getting super armor through all their attacks, and they're all focusing me anyway. My team goes, nah, the enemy dies. I collect all the loot. Everything is great. People say to me, wow. They say, wow, you're so good at this game. I know, I say back to them, I am. Instead of, my team sits back and throws 2 fire pots on top of me while I'm tanking everything. Honestly, I can't even be salty about that because them sitting back and throwing fire pots on top of me is probably the dumbest shit I've ever experienced. So it's like, there's nothing really to talk about, you know? It's like, yep, that is literally the dumbest shit I'll ever experience in my life. And somehow I'll experience something even dumber in a second. How did that miss? You know, if you guys don't want to loot the bodies, I will. Ah. You'll be able to join my games because your work schedule is night shift. Well, that's good, I think. Maybe. Is it good for you? I got a sword and shield and a hammer, but the sword and shield is actually pretty good. Did they just walk away from the PvP? Bro. Me, I'm gonna use my big hammer and bonk people. My team, no, don't go in, scary, no, no, no. Bro, is this guy, okay.
The Myth Lord Red.
They do realize we were down here, right? Like, they understand that.
Regret it.
Do they? See what I mean about the mix-up games, chat? The mind games? There's a rogue next to me. There's a team next to me. Is he retarded? Bro, you're literally being killed.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our whistles ringing.
Where's my super? Where the fuck is my team? He's still up there? But there's simply no way. There's no way you can be this stupid. It's impossible. Bro, it simply is unreal to me. Chef, what the fuck were you doing? Bro, I'm getting fucking flashbacks from playing competitive games. The amount of times I'm like thinking like, shit, dude, I'm doing so good. Like I'm tanking like multiple people. I'm getting good damage in. Like everything's actually going really good. And then I look back and like one of my dudes, like what was he doing? Like legitimately. Like that's not even, there's with zero sarcasm. What was he doing? Like in all, like with zero sarcasm, actually, literally, what was he doing? Because he was still up there. The enemies weren't up there. Like, they just shouldn't be able to be that bad. It shouldn't be possible. Solo's really not fun, Chad. It's literally just rogues. If you play solo, it's about 70 to 80% rogues. And all they do is spam left click the entire game, which gap closes and out damages everything. A counter rogue build? There is none. They are better than everything at everything. They are, simply put, Rogue in its current incarnation is the most broken class I've ever seen in an extraction game, and that includes Dungeonborn, that includes Dark and Darker. I've never seen a class that has a downside of being squishy, but actually isn't squishy and truly has no... Like, they literally have no squishiness. I don't know where people are getting the idea that they're squishy. They're not squishy. They have the highest DPS in the game, but they also have the highest burst, but they also have the most mobility. Now, you're probably going to ask yourself then, okay, so wait, if they have the highest damage and the highest mobility and aren't squishy, what is their downside? Nothing. Playing solos is basically just donating gears to Rogue. Now, sometimes they can be bad and fuck up. I'm not saying the class literally can't lose, but, you know. Let's just say that the amount they would need to fuck up to lose is far more than you could ever do in anything. Been scanned by an enemy player. What does that even mean? Health potions are apparently for bitches. We can't run over there. Why did it only target me? She's the one that aggroed it, and it literally only hit me. In fact, it's still only hitting me. Okay. Is there drain tank class? No. And that's part of what makes rogues so broken. There's no natural counter to rogues currently in the game. There's no drain tanking, there's no second wind, there's no, like, Death Knight with Giga Lifesteal, anything like that. So, when the rogue brings you to half HP, you're just at half HP. And when the rogue... like, even if you build as tanky as you can, if the rogue sprints up and half healths you, like, you're just at half health now. So, if it half healths you out of their stun from stealth, you're just at half health now, and you just have to fight the rest of the battle normally, but you're at half health. Now, you have to remember, rogues aren't weak. They're actually about on par with you. So, why am I going for this one? Oh, right, the hammer stun. Yeah. So, a rogue can fight you evenly from full HP, but they can just stealth right up and stun you to half. And in fact, I would actually say, on average, if both players are good, the rogue should be hit about 0 times. So, let me think here. The Sorcerer tries to do a parry. The Lich King tries to do a parry. This class just tries to super armor with physical reduction. No, so your shield blocks 70%, but the stealth is, I think, unlimited. I've never seen them run out of it anyway. And so if you sit there and like you try to parry, they'll literally just wait. And you can sit there and block, but the okay, so one of the things that makes rogues so broken, they have Fan of Knives, which is exactly as broken as you'd think. Also, it stuns. For some fucking reason, it stuns. Now, you might be thinking, what do you mean? So they have an AoE range stun that also does insane range damage. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I mean. So, if you try to, like, block, they'll just throw the Fan of Knives on you, stun you, and then hit stun you from there. And then if you try to like double dash away or something like that, what they'll do is they'll just back off and reset cooldowns, but now you're low HP. So maybe your health potion up, but they can just do that indefinitely. And again, like in every extraction game, the win condition of a rogue is to not die. Because if they do not die for a long time, they will get third-partied. And once they get third-partied, they automatically win because... who are you going to go for? You're always going to go not on the rogue, because they're a goddamn rogue. They go invisible. You don't want to fuck with them, so you'll always hit their target on a third party. That's why I don't get this mentality of, like, rogues need to be fair 1v1. They don't. Rogues should hard lose every single 1v1 in the entire game. They're the best at extracting, and they're the best at third-partying, and they're the best at making you wait around, fuck around to get third-partied. Go back to Dungeonborn. Rogues made up half the player base, but they couldn't win any single 1v1, which is crazy when you think about it, right? They literally had not a single winning 1v1 matchup against any of the top tier meta classes, and they made up half the roster because rogues together strong. Okay, Tweedledum is over there. Oh boy. He needs to do his quest, but he's too stupid to do it. I guess they're just killing things. Druids, rogues. Dungeon 1 and Dark and Darker, the strongest soulless class was Druid. So Druid in Dark and Darker was obscenely overpowered, but as time went on, so Druid couldn't kill. Okay. Druid couldn't kill Death Knight, and Druid also couldn't kill Rogue, and Druid also couldn't kill what it was, a Cryomancer, I think it was called. And so Druid eventually kind of went away, even though they effectively ended up being a like very frustrating but weaker rogue. What are we doing? Oh my god. So the Death Knights and the Cryomancers would have unlimited wars where neither of them could kill each other, but they would just heal to full until enough rogues would get into an area that they could kill one of them, and then they would take the loot. And that's why the game died, because none of that sounds fun, does it? But no one could kill rogues, so the rogues would just sit at the edges of fights. Which, again, is why the entire idea of extraction games with rogues is nuts to me, because they're already the best at playing the game. If they couldn't fight anyone or beat anyone in any fair fight, they would still be the best in the game. I did no damage. I guess we need a charge to deal any damage. Huh.
The barrier has
Well,
been
once we
lifted.
charge, we do damage, yeah.
Face the Mistfall.
Well, the problem is I'm not playing a class that can sit back and play at range. And we're playing in the dipshit ranks where apparently everyone is a complete dipshit and doesn't know how to play the game. But normally when people don't know how to play the game, they just run in like idiots and die, right? This time, I'm not even getting that. Do people just not hear things? Oh, yep, here they are. Huh. Apparently their team somehow managed to be dumber than my team. Honestly, I kinda don't believe it.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
Did they do any damage to this thing? Oh, a decent chunk. Well, we can kill it if my team attacks it. Well, you'd be shocked, Chad. There are people, real people, people just like you and me, people who breathe our air, who truly believe rogues should be buffed. I know. I know. Would you be appalled? Bro, I'm appalled. Ooh. Ooh. We got some decent stuff. I mean, I could go with the, whatchamacallit. Ripple gem. Sure, why not? Do you see what their team did, by the way? One of them stood on the boss while the other one ran in one at a time. One of them stood on the boss while the other two ran in one at a time. But one of them ran in, died, then the other one ran in, died. The funniest part was the first one that ran in and died was actually and you'll never believe this, ranger. The ranger ran into melee and died. Okay, bro, I just want to get out of here. These people just walk around like fools. It's just tedious is all. Kitty. What's with the kitty? What's with the kitty? Gonna try dark. Nope. Do not. Dark and darker, more like done and dunner.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Oh shit, I win by not playing. I'm the one who told you that. You were Dark and Darker's most loyal soldier. What happened, Ivo? Kinda wish I had a better hammer. Kinda lame that on this class, shield block is just shield block and nothing else. Kitty cat, come here. Come here, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Well, once you get out of the low BQ, once we get out of the low BQ, we will, kitty, probably fight nothing but rogues from then on. I'd really like to get out of low BQ. Wait, that guy was level 9? Bullshit. Bro, they ran around like they'd never played this game before in their life. What's a spirit infusion? Oh, I spent gold to get max level. Yeah. What do you think about that one, kitty cat? I need to get a better hammer. If I had a better hammer, I could probably do some stuff. Hello, Delta. It's getting fun, good. What's the right way to phrase it? I think I would just give extraction looters. At this point, I think I would give extraction looters kind of like a wide berth before playing them, because there is a very high chance that whoever's developing an extraction looter has, more so than any other game, I would say that developers doing extraction looters have a very high chance of just having their brain explode randomly, if you can believe it. 1 second they're just minding their own business, and then the next second they're doing shit like, rogues are underperforming in trios, we need to buff them. And you're like, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, you're doing what now? Wait, what? I think more so than any other genre, this genre has a ludicrous chance. It's not even like that. It's like, you look at any game in this genre, right? Any game at all. It doesn't have to be this one. And devs of, like, I'm not saying, like, this genre is always doomed to fail. No matter what you do, the extraction looter genre is doomed to fail. It will always fail. It cannot succeed, ever. Just the way that the genre plays means that a game has a couple months of life expectancy before it's done. And you can maybe get enough of a dedicated player base that you can maintain that player base on resets, which is where Ark failed, by the way. But these games will never last for a while. But the big issue is that developers of these games do not seem to understand that extraction games... What's the right way to put this? Extraction games cannot have extraction games cannot have rat behavior be too prevalent. And games like this one, rat behavior is already giga pushed. Why am I taking so much damage? Rat behavior is already giga pushed in this game due to how broken they made rogues. And by rat behavior, I mean when your winning playstyle is to just stay alive long enough for your opponent to get third-partied. Or to win not through, like, a fight, but rather through just harassing their health down indefinitely. That would be things like Rangers, because they have that bleed shot that... Is it the bleed shot? They have some shot that, like, removes your healing over time and stuff. What? Okay. And that's the mind games chat. Granted, I had that guy kind of hilariously outgeared in retrospect, but it wouldn't really have mattered. Well, it's because, Scragger, you see a giant dude charging a hammer in front of you, your natural reaction is, oh god, dodge roll! Basically, I was LARPing Morgott. I just held my attack for so long they dodge rolled, then I hit them. Huh, that party was not geared at all. That's what I was saying. You have to have lots of mind games. That's why later on you get the talent where you can dodge roll in your charge. Not dodge roll, dash. Dodge roll. And, that allows you to move slightly. Yeah, I see him. Come. that a laser? What was that sound effect? What is that sound effect? Wait, why did he... I was in super armor, though. That's... Wait, but I was still in super armor. Why am I losing my super armor? Back off a bit. This dude's behind you. Ranger behind us.
The Mistfall red. Miss this chance and you'll regret.
It's because one of our dudes didn't look backwards and didn't notice that he was running into the middle of the entire enemy team. The archer was well aware of his surroundings. They had no fucking clue. The guy who ran forward had no fucking clue what they were doing. And so he ran into a second team and died while we were backing off. That's why I looked back. Did you not notice I looked back and actually walked backwards when I saw it was happening? But he didn't. Hammer DPS looks like shit. So the problem is your camera is swinging around wildly. Do you see that dot in the middle of my screen? You probably don't, do you? Do you see it? Let me see if I can put it in a spot where you can actually see it. That dot is what I have to aim my hammer at. As you can imagine, this has been considered a little difficult. It's especially bad on the Witch King because he has to throw his projectile into the middle of the screen. In the middle of a fight, it is very, very easy to lose what the middle of the screen is. Why did they become immune? They shouldn't. I don't think there's any immunity in this game. Shields, maybe. I don't think they had shields, though. Okay, do you see that dot in the middle of the screen? Do you see that, Ivo? That's what I need to aim at. Now, if I'm like in the middle, I'm like my hammer's like, like try to keep track of it, right? I'm like, huh. Oh, we're gonna bait for it. Oh, wait, turn for it. Did you notice it? Did you keep track of it the whole time? I assume you did, right? The female characters look at their smaller hitboxes. I wouldn't say so. Probably not. The hitboxes in this game are very lenient. Unless, of course, you're using the hammer. Then you have to be dead goddamn center. Rogues can swing practically away from you. It'll still hit. Hammer bros though, 2 pixels off. Nah, bro. Not good enough. You keep the equipment, yes. The problem is, every time I get a good set of gear, I keep getting teams that, well, you know, the objective of the game is to not die. You ever watch Kung Pao Enter the Fist? My team seems to have been taught deliberately wrong as a joke. Is any progression unrelated to loot? A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Well, I'm full newbie gear, so I doubt we can take a boss out. Not in a reasonable enough time, anyway. I mean, looter shooters have added a lot of progression systems these days. So it's pretty common to have progression systems. Why don't you just play solo? Bro, I really want to play rogue, and rogue. Nothing more fun. I feel like I've answered this question a lot, actually. Chat, how many times have I answered this same question? Like, it's been a lot, right? Rogues aren't balanced in trios, but at the very least, you don't lose all your gear because some asshole stealthed up to you and stunned half your health bar. Rogue and Roger. You know, I appreciate having other warriors, chat. They all just want to run at people and hit them with hammers, and honestly, that's ideal. What? What even killed me? Okay, hold on. I run up. Are dots in this game bugged?
The Mistfall rarely shows.
Okay. There was a dot that was placed on me. They barely actually attacked me. A dot got placed on me, and I lost about 2/3 of my health from the dot alone. And I've noticed that's happened every so often. Is there like some really fucked up bug with like dots stacking way too hard or something? Because I was in super armor, which with my talents I take reduced damage. So, you know, it's kind of like the whole, like, I'm kind of tanky. Normally, I don't get insta-gibbed before I even charge an attack. This time, got insta-gibbed. But it wasn't off an attack. Someone did some dot thing and I just died. Okay. The goat? Well, we have to play Rogue and Roger. No, why would I ever start with fewer than 3 people? Why would that even be an option? Why are we sailing places? If we only have one area we go to, why don't we just kind of hang out there? Let's see, we have 1 rogue. That's not 2, though. 1 rogue is good. 2 is better. As I'm saying, honestly, we could have 2 rogues. Although we do have a sorcerer. I'm not sure if it's a sorcerer or something else, but something caused... There's gotta be some bug with dots. I don't have any other explanation. There's just gotta be some bug with dots right now. The amount of damage you can take from dots is a bit much. Funny enough, I think the best I've ever done is with that one rogue I had. No, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, both times that I was like, wow, this is a really good team, were actually rogue teams. Rogues just have perfect synergy with winning. I see a snow dart.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Well, let's see, we have Rogue, we have Sorcerer, we have me. I mean, that's a pretty good winning comp, I would say, right? But how are you supposed to keep your camera on them? Like, it's constantly rotating forwards while moving. Like, fuck me. Bro, did they take the boots from me? No, it's fine. I didn't even want boots. Or armor. Or anything, actually. Fuck me, apparently. Well, okay, that sorcerer damage is pretty solid. I have no complaints about this. My theories are being confirmed. Get a rogue, get a sorcerer. Now replace me with a second rogue would be good to go. Unfortunately, I don't play rogue chat because I'm not a loser. That sorcerer isn't doing good damage. He's doing like really, really good damage. Hello, XD Moath. Which is definitely a bit surprising, I won't lie. Okay, can we like stay on track here, people? Loot. Us. Getting it. Enemies. Having it. Killing them. Taking it. I play the Death Knight. I call it more of a paladin, but yeah. Okay, the rogue has fan of knives, so we're good. Everybody, we're doing really good. Now, he only has white gear, seemingly. So, he'll probably only be able to kill 2 of their 3 people. Funny enough, the last rogue I had on my team couldn't hit shit. It's kind of funny to watch, but like in a sad way, because I lost all my gear. I used your free combat bags? Yes. I've donated tons of gear to rogues. They get it all my gear. Whoa,
this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
What are we doing over here? If two people have dot abilities that are exactly the same and apply on the same enemy, does it refresh a dot or does it stack? I have no idea. If it works like how the Paladin Smite does... Bro, what are we doing? Yeah, I mean, I guess. To be honest, I think keeping you from playing solos is deliberately done. I'm gonna go back to it, chat. You know what I'm gonna say? I think restricting solos is deliberately done so you don't notice how just out of the fucking world broken rogues are. If people actually tried to play solos, it would probably actually not be that fun. Oh wait, what are we doing here, people? Man. Feels like we made this needlessly complicated. But okay. I think the syrup has properly. As far as I know, the devs just really don't want you playing solos. And they only let you solo the first map. They'll let you solo the first map because it's the first map, I guess. I don't actually know why they do that, to be honest. And there's fighting. I mean, if I can get some loot here. Okay, I mean, that's a helmet. So that's actually pretty good. Wait, they're actually coming down. Shit. Rogue! Do rogue shit! Rogue them! There! Okay, now he's roguing them. Rogue that guy now! Rogue him! Bro, the guy, he's doing his best. You gotta hit stun! Hit stun! Hit them! Wait, turn around! Oh, Camille. Bro. I legitimately think rogues have to be, on average, the dumbest motherfuckers ever. Like, that class is so fucking disgustingly broken. It actually carries people like that into looking decent. I'm so tired of playing the same fucking map, but I can't play the other map because I never have any fucking gear. I mean, I could try, chat. I could try to play solos to actually try to gear up, but it is pretty miserable. As matchmaking with randoms, yes. I don't know why they made stamina recharge while doing actions now. What actions? Because like stamina recharges when you're attacking with a basic attack, yeah. This game, it's a game. Bro, I'm not spending 5,000 gold to donate it all to a rogue. It's not very smart, I don't think. Not every rogue is gonna be as dumb as the one I just got. Most of them can left click the entire fight, and not just half of it. Better map gives me better rewards, bro. I won't have rewards because I'll just be donating 5,000 gold to a rogue. I don't. There's no point. There's just literally no point. You're not muted, Camille. No, it's still the circle to force people into a fight. It's just not on this map. Yes, I have gone. You've watched me buy all the blue gear. You have watched that. And then you have watched a rogue run up in stealth and remove half my health bar out of the stun with pure tank gear. There is literally no point to buying gear until rogues are nerfed. If rogues get nerfed, fine, I'll go try some gear. Until such a time, buying gear is just waiting for the first rogue to come collect. Rogues are already nerfed? Yeah. So, in Stellaris, there's Knights of the Toxic God. You guys ever play Stellaris? Knights of the Toxic God gave about 100 times more research than the number 2 research. They nerfed it by half and people complained it was useless now. It was still 50 times better than the number 2. So they nerfed it again and increased all its maintenance and stuff. Huh.
At Roundeye, Pundi has become a member.
Fuck. I don't think he was ready for this. He was just not ready for this. Thank you, Roundy Pandy. Thank you, Roundy Pandy. As for Camille, are you still here? Age of Wonders. I don't know. Maybe. If I feel like it. It's just, I generally just stream whatever I feel like. So, I think I kind of just want to get out with that gear. Because that was a full blue setup. Did I just stomp that dude with a full blue setup while wearing whites? This class seems a lot better than people make it out to be. I feel like people are running too close to the enemies when you can actually just charge everything and mind game at mid-range. Like, there's no need to run up real close to enemies. Not really. I'm not sure why they do.
The barrier has been...
No, I DPS checked myself. I was keeping a mental tally of myself and a rogue that I knew had pretty similar gear. In fact, I actually think I had better gear. And the rogue was doing, like, practically double my DPS when enemies were actually tanky enough for me to check. I have my E, this thing. Now, I think that might tip it in my favor, but that's about the only thing that would. I think one of the big advantages of this class, funny enough, is that you have so many super armors coming at the enemy. And unless you meticulously play this class and recognize every animation, people don't know if you're doing an animation for an attack that's gonna leap forward or not.
Among those divine spears.
So that guy, I don't think, both times I hit him with my E, I don't think in his mind he thought I was gonna reach that far forward. I have not had any issue with archers other than the typical problem with archers in extraction games, which is that they just run like a bitch and try to kite until you get third-partied. But I'm not really sure how they can make a ranged class that doesn't ever have that problem.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting. This weapon possesses only a fraction of divine power, pale in comparison to the spear that pierced Astain's heart. Let's move. Don't let anyone beat us to it.
He can't get up here, can he? I don't really feel the need to fight him. he actually gonna try to chase this whole way? Okay. This is freakishly easy to win, I'm not gonna lie. Is that armor move and noob trap are good? Which armor move? I mean, the one where he blocks? I mean, the thing is he's baiting out an attack that's not really my biggest attack. I don't know another way to phrase it. Like, he's like, haha, I've got you. And I'm like, you sure do. Because you have to remember, parry is just a regular ability. He doesn't get, like, super duper damage or anything. It's not like Dark and Darker, where if you parry with the longsword, you get, like, a 5-time damage multiplier or some shit. It's just a regular-ass attack. And so... he parries my regular right click, and then I use one of my more special abilities and he dies. And it's not just one dude, there's been a few people that have done that now, funny enough. Alright, announced Warhammer War Bond and the most... oh, War Bond. And the most annoying people from both Helldivers and Warhammer united. Well, yeah, because you have to remember, the Warhammer and the Helldivers community have always been united. They're like the perfect, dumbest people you know communities joining forces together. Sense 8.
There. The power Ernos left behind. Even the nearby woodlings creeping out to watch the spectacle. Take your roll, grab this thing, and let's get out of here quickly.
Helldivers community are the biggest sacks of shit. Not literally, but... no. being the developer for a community like that must kind of suck because, like, they're awful. They're all just so shit. Like, imagine trying to be the dev for a community that when you're like, hey, let's try to make this guy more unique so that if you shoot its weak points, it's weaker. But if you shoot its unweak points, then it's not weaker. And they're like, and they start like raising fucking threads, having death threads. Like, everybody's like, you are literally ruining my life. Devs are like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? What the fuck is happening? That's weird. Didn't I have boots? I swore I had boots. Did I not? That's weird. Didn't I have a chest plate? Wait, what did I have? Wait, was I just running around in shit gear beating the hell out of blue geared up people? Well, that's embarrassing. Wait a minute. We got Dawn of War 4 and Total War 40k. Dawn of War 4, what are you guys feeling about that one, Chad? Because I've looked at the gameplay, and thus far, I would say I feel whelmed. Very whelmed. That's weird, why can't I... No, I definitely have more. Odd. Hello, yes, I am Dawn of War. I mean, going back to Dawn of War 2 mechanics is a good thing in my opinion, but the actual gameplay, I can't tell if it's just because the developers themselves don't look too good at the game, or, but like, it just, I'm looking at it, chat, I'm looking at it, my thoughts are, ooh. That's weird. Why is it just like breaking down? So is there a way to actually finish the run in this game? Not really? Oh shit, I actually ran out of space. Man, my armor is actually trash. Armor. Close. Where did my boots go? Booty, 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 booty. Okay, are there any affixes we can? We could try to grab Aegis. Well, last time I got Aegis, you know what happened, Chad? Nothing. Rogue still just walked up and killed me. Let's think here. Aegis, Aegis. Stoic, Stoic. Aegis, Aegis, Stoic, Stoic. Tenacious, Tenacious. Okay, so we want to get a hammer time. Wrath, focused, strife, unyielding. Trying to take damage from a different enemy, get physical magical resistance. From a different enemy, okay. Boy, that really takes a turn. It's like hammer, 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 hammer. Like, what the shit? I got Aegis to level 5, so it's really Stoic. Now, which one does Stoic? Arcachin. Affix Gem. Stoic. Do I even have two that can fit in? Oh, so I do. Well, let's see. We've got Stoic and Aegis. So, reasonably, the odds of us dying are not too high, I would think. Well, I did escape last time, John Skyrim, and that's the idea, is you escape. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to kill both people and get out. So, you know, that was surprising. Okay, let's hope we can do this guy without much issue. I don't remember him being particularly difficult. Can't exactly loot. Great, so we have two people running around. Yay! We don't. We did it, chat. We donated another 3,000 gold to Rogendor! Congratulations, Rogendor! I'm never buying again. Until Rogue is nerfed, there's literally no point. Buying is literally just handing money to Rogue. Yeah. It's just actually no point. Half damage. Honestly, I'm starting to suspect half damage might not even be enough to balance Rogue. Like, they're so fucking broken. I legitimately think at a 70% damage nerf, they would still win the game. You know, see what I mean with rogues? Well, right. Yeah, I mean, you see it, right? So, step one, you spam left click indefinitely. This is your strategy. Does your opponent do literally anything to try to counteract that? Okay, so now what you're gonna do is throw down your fan of knives. Are they still not dead? Go back to left click spamming. No other abilities needed. And congratulations, chat. Now you can beat the tankiest characters in the game. There's nothing to punish left click spam. I did, Reaper. Did you notice he left click spammed into my shield, got stunned on the counter, I hit him, but he sprinted out, so he did it again, and then he just threw fan of knives at me. At which point, he now has complete momentum of the game, and I lose. A 70% damage nerf to rogues might balance it. But anything less, you're just donating gold, you're donating money to rogues. There's no counterplay, there's nothing you can do. They automatically win every situation. They have the tools to beat everyone at all times. They would need to give them like a unique effect where like you cannot regenerate stamina in combat or something. I'm not actually sure how you could nerf them enough. The combination of their left click being the most broken shit you've ever seen in your life and fan of knives completely shit stomping you if you ever try to generate space. Like there's no actual gameplay where you can win. Plus, for some reason, they seem to be able to break through super armor, which would not surprise me that if they have an anti-super armor move. I would not at all be surprised, actually. But yeah, that's their damage output with me constantly having super armor and taking... Combined with all my other damage reductions, I think I was at about half damage taken. And he can still do fan of knives and all that and just chunk me. Shorty is like trying to get me to donate money to rogues and I don't know why. He's so dedicated to this, like, man, if you just get good gear, bro, if the rogue can shoot through Stoic 5 in combination with the Defense 5, there's no hope. You cannot tank them. Their damage output is fucking insane. And I'm not joking, rogues outburst this class while doing double the DPS. It's not even remotely close to balanced. Yeah. There's nothing more to say. Until they nerf rogues, buying gear is donating money to rogues. They could maybe try to... Like, they would have to do some unique nerf. It would have to be something where, like, they don't regenerate stamina in combat, or... I don't know. Like, again, my suggestion is fan of knives shouldn't stun and should have half the duration. It should just be an area denial that does pretty good damage if you stay in it. That, in my opinion, would be fair, because then you can punish shielders without, you know, removing a third of my health because I dared to try to block. If they did that and then removed the entirety, like, their left click should move as much as any other class, which is to say about one step forward. None of this, like... None of this shit where they move so far that they can chase you down through your dashes with spamming left click. Just yoink all that shit gone. Nerfing fan of knives stops them from dominating trios. Nerfing the mobility on their left click stops them from having unrelenting infinite pressure.
Make it count.
After that, you just have to do something about their DPS. And you'd actually have them in a, not balanced, but like a reasonable state, at the very least temporarily. But the DPS nerf, they would have to do like literally half DPS. Again, the problem is fundamentally, if my Giga Hammer of Doom and a tiny 2-inch dagger both do hit stun, then you cannot make the dagger as mobile and as damaging as it would be in another game. Because that is infinite hit stuns and it's infinite pressure, and there's just no counterplay to it right now. Although, personally, I'm just shocked they have an anti-super armor move. I mean, not like shocked, more like, wow, shocked. Like, are we serious shocked? Like, you know, not like shocked, but more like exasperated. That's the way I have to put it. It's more like I kind of expected it, but I'm still disappointed. Well, yeah, dagger's hit stun. That's the crux of the entire issue, is that the dagger's hit stun. Because everything in this game hit stuns, because it's effectively a fighting game. So when he's got more, again, it's like, so again, it's like a fighting game, right? It's like Street Fighter, right? So you have one character who has more reach than any other character while attacking faster than every other character. And you might say, well, how does a dagger have more reach? It's because the dagger steps forward like 5 body lengths when he swings. When I swing, I get like this. So I'm like hitting here to that rock, which is still good, but, you know, nowhere near, let's say, where a rogue would be. Which means I get spaced out like a motherfucker. Wasn't I supposed to get like a reward for this quest? The fuck? It's just rogues, Blazing Rock. I think I might just... Like, I know I keep saying it, but I don't really see myself returning to the game without rogue nerfs. There's just no point. It's not fun to play an extraction looter if you can't buy gear, because buying gear is pointless, because one class is that fucking bullshit. There's just no point to the entire process. You wanna know what's funny, by the way? I think they'll nerf Rogue. Well, probably, based on what they've done thus far, I fully assume they'll give Rogue a completely inconsequential nothing burger nerf, and they'll continue to just stamina everyone into the dirt. The funny part is, if you fight Rogue in a fast battle, they win, because they have the highest burst in DPS. And you fight Rogue in the long battle, they still win, because they have the best poke and the best stamina generation, well, management, because all they do is spam left click. So they actually never run out of stamina. Whereas I have to use like actual abilities to deal damage, they don't. It's Rogue and Roger. Holy fuck. How did they get taken through that? Oh my god. Okay. No, I thought once I hit him with that heavy attack, he was done. Nope. Nope, he tanked through the heavy attack, bro. If I try to do a Rogue one more time, I think I would just uninstall the game. There's literally no point to this game anymore. Like, it's not that they do Giga Stun. Like, I have actual stuns. Right? They do hit stun. The game works on hit stun. Again, that's why this class is destroying the game because they are hit stunning. They are hit stunning on basic attacks that are faster and longer ranged than anyone else. Oh, I don't have talent points. Brilliant. Looking back at the video, there was literally no opening. Oh no, I know. There was nothing I could have done. There was no outplay. There's just nothing. I thought for sure once I got the super armor heavy attack into him, I thought for sure that was the end of him. But somehow he broke the super armor, which I literally was joking about earlier. But I guess now I know for sure. Yes, they can break super armor, which raises the question of why the fuck am I playing this class then? At least the other dude. Can I block and parry? I can block, but you've seen what happens when I block. If you start trying to block, because remember, their light attacks are so long ranged and so all you have to do is be hit once. Like, let me really hammer this in for you guys. There's hit stun. It's not like I start getting attacked by a rogue and then the stun wears off and I fight back. If I get touched once, I must use my dash away on it. So, because they can dash forward so fast, you have to preemptively block, or else you won't even be able to do anything. There's no animation canceling in this game. I can't be like trying to like fish out an attack, left click, and then cancel it into a block. So you have to preemptively block is what I'm saying. And you have to kind of like block when you're expecting them to light attack. But if they predict that and just shove their crows, which I'm calling their fan of knives, if they just throw their fan of knives on you instead, then you lose a third of your HP for free. And your stamina starts bleeding away because you're blocking during this whole time, right? So then once the block is done, you're completely tempoed out of the game. Because you'll no longer have any stamina, you'll be unable to do any special attacks, and they're just going to sit in front of you spamming left click until you're dead. That's why I'm saying, like, nerfing this class is, like, it's not something you can just do. How did he break that? Nerfing his class is not something you can just, like, nerf them a little bit, because even if, like, if you removed Rogue's damage entirely, 100%, they literally do not deal damage. In that world, if you and a Rogue were fighting, I would still consider fighting a proper Rogue to be difficult. Because they would always be hit stunning you. And you would almost never get to land any attacks. And you've seen there, apparently even my super armor, which I thought was my ace in the hole, even my super armor is not good enough to stop them. Block does stun them, but again, you have to preemptively block, and then they get a free 1/3 of your HP. Like, yeah, I swear I can hear someone. Basically, rogues are balanced on them being complete retards who just hold W spamming left click, and if they do anything more intelligent to them, anything more intelligent than that, all their counterplay is instantly removed, and there's no way to actually beat them. Because I can try to do, like, parry. If I'm playing the Lich King, I can try to do parry. And work with that. But because they don't use their stamina on anything, because they just spam left click, and because they will never have to dodge out of your attacks because you're never going to land attack, if they actually see you start the parry animation, they can just dodge backwards and get out of its range, and now it's on a 15-second cooldown, and now you're completely open. And that's just one example. I mean, you've seen some fucking how they have a counter to super armor too. So as long as they don't spam left click into super armor. I legitimately thought the super armor was gonna do it, but yeah. I am the class that is supposed to deal with them. You're talking about traps, you're talking about rangers. And if rangers are throwing down frost traps and rogues are running into them, then we're getting into the joke I had earlier, where rogues are now being balanced on being complete retards who just hold W and run towards you. Because a ranger throwing down a frost trap, maybe it is, I play like these slower classes, right? Who actually don't have infinite stamina. You don't run onto a ranger's frost trap. You don't run onto their frost trap unless you want to. It's not like World of Warcraft where they could like stun you for a second and then, you know, put it under your feet, or the arm time is like 0.2 seconds. Kind of a big gear difference here, unfortunately. If I had, well, I have the stun, but it's not really clear when I'm gonna stun, because it like counts up the procs down here at this bar. So it stunned him, and then I was like, oh shit, so I quick went and tried to go for a, charge move, and I'd not used it in time properly. Power is enough to attack speed of the damage. Well, I mean, if every single attack in this game is going to hit stun, then rogues should just be normalized to normal attack speed like everybody else. And they shouldn't move forward so much on their attacks. Do those two things and you normalize them back to the thing. Again, there's like any number of ways you can fix them. You just have to fix them. You just can't,
At Canoodle Z donated €5 through Super Chat for the coffee fund.
Thank you, Canoodles. You just would have to normalize them. Like, fundamentally, you just gotta normalize them to where they're not just single-handedly dominating the entire game with no counterplay. Alright, you can quickly save your gear set and quickly buy what you lost. Yes, you can. Just, again, it literally doesn't matter because you're just donating your money to rogues. If you want to donate your money to rogues, that's fine, but with the balance being what it is right now, I just would probably not donate my money to rogues. I did it once, and you saw how that worked. I thought that was his idle animation, funny enough. Focus on utility. I mean, again, that's why I was playing teams. And then you guys were like, solo, you should play solo. This is why you don't play solo. You don't want to play trio because you get dipshits who lose your gear. I mean, that's not like this game in particular. That's just how all extraction games are going to be. Playing with trios is very frustrating because they can cost you all your gear. But then you can't play solo because then you're just feeding money to rogues. Which, you know, isn't the most fun. Did that miss him? So, the game's kind of a wash, unfortunately, because there's no real gameplay you can do to enjoy it. Solos, you get shit on by rogues, and trios, it's just, again, it's not anything to do with this game, it's just very frustrating in any game if you can lose all your gear because other people are screwing up. It's not to say, like, every team-based game is bad, it's just to say you don't want to lose so much progression because other people were bad. I mean, you can lose your own gear. At what point do you use your Giga gear? Right now? Never. It just, again, I don't see the point of donating gear to rogues. Dungeonborn's balance was absolutely atrocious and was better than this. At least in Dungeonborn, I didn't feel like it was actually pointless. But if a rogue isn't just deliberately trolling for fun, they will not lose. Seems like premiums would be more fun. Ah, now you're getting to the fun part. NA is region locked and can only play with NA. Which, you know. I mean, I see that guy back there. Bro, is he ever actually gonna get hit? Rogue be like, the thing is, they've got such more reach than you. You have to swing early. It's the only way you can hit them. And if they're not retarded, they won't walk into it. And then they'll see that you swung, and then they get another free combo. It's like, imagine a fighting game where someone is combining Dalsim with Zangief. And that's rogues in this game. I think that's the best way to phrase it. They're Dalsim combined with Zangief. Yeah, so like, bro, you telling me, like, I actually enjoyed the game, but, like, what's the fucking point to play it? Like, legitimately, what is the point of playing this game? So, I mean, there's just no point in playing solos, let's put it that way. I don't see the point in playing solos. That's why you never go solos. If you go trios, then you still get shit on by rogues, because they still dominate trios due to their fan of knives. The only reason I wouldn't go triple rogue in trios is because I think double rogue is good enough, because 2 fan of knives will completely zone people out, and then you just get a sorcerer. Double rogue sorcerer, I think, is the ultimate. That was weird looking. You said everyone's playing? The amount of times I have fought an unironic triple rogue team. Should tell you all about you need to know there. Because you have to remember, not all these people are like they're not all queuing with friends, you know? Like these are there are enough people queuing rogue that we are getting multiple trio rogues teams. That doesn't help me. What was another game? But you did notice, right, that when I was fighting the Lich Kings, I was able to beat 2 of them back to back with significantly worse gear pretty handily by just using spacing, zoning, etc., right? But then when I was the one with super duper gear, I'm just getting absolutely trashed by every rogue. Like it's not a mystery here, chat, what's happening. It is extremely consistent. There's nothing I can do but complain, because, like, I want to play the game, I just want to play it against, you know, not rogues. Every other class I'm totally fine with. Sorcerers knock me away with the wind shit. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, okay, that's their play, right? That's cool. They knock me away. It's like, you can't dash through it. It's just a tornado. Really rough, right? But the tornado that you cannot zone through or dash through or anything is still less oppressive than rogues. I thought you were dead. Then I'll be like gonna be playing rogue because it's the edge. I mean, I imagine that there is definitely a lot of bias, let's say, that is happening. I highly suspect, with how broken they are, that the developers are very likely the ones playing rogue. Because if I was playing against rogue and I was a developer, like, I would potentially just straight up yoink them from the game for a bit. You know what I mean? Just be like, let's just yoink this. Let's remove this shit for now. Come back later and revisit it. This guy's really hard to beat without taking a lot of damage. I swear to God, I'm always all the damage on my team. That thing would be getting demolished if another person was actually dealing damage.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
It's all up to you now.
Where are we going? Like Rangers? I haven't had an issue with Rangers either. People keep saying, oh, Rangers are just as bad. Have you seen me fight Rangers and had nearly the same difficulty? And I'm playing the big melee classes that people keep saying, like, oh man, wait till you fight Rangers, you'll hate them even more. They kite, the range, they got a knockback. Yep. Not really a big deal, like nothing we haven't seen before, right? Is there no way to break that from this side? How annoying. All the Korean and Chinese bot makes rogue characters in the international servers. Yeah. Well, again, I said I highly suspect that they're just the ones playing the rogue. The rogue, it's coming from inside the house. Did you really take the fucking bracelets?
Standing around.
Just to mess with me? Okay. Huh. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Yes, research. Yes, researching. Yes.
Here's your reward.
Deja vu, I have fought this boss before. Bro, I'm trying to back away, Jesus. Why do these look so pompous, these pants? God, I hate that quest because it makes you run for so long, but okay. You know, I was gonna make a comment that no one seemed to actually be dealing enough damage, but funny enough, I was actually taking it easy too myself, so I have no one to blame but myself, chat, for that guy not dying fast enough. Ah. I guess that's what Blessing had happened to him earlier.
You
Funny enough.
better not let me down.
A soul can
No, I'm gonna use the revive because using all my potions on this would be really dumb of me.
as soon as possible.
Okay, you guys just come down here. Don't make me walk up there. Come on. Bro. Bro. This game's shit. No, the game's good. It's just rogues are so broken that again, it's like, it's literally, I would unironically say it's like an 8 out of 10 game that I actually legitimately enjoy playing, brought down to a 4 out of 10 because the devs refused to nerf rogue properly. Not really fun. Again, you might say it's an overreaction, an over-exaggeration, a hyperbolic statement, but in an extraction game, when you can't play solo unless you're a rogue, and team play sucks because everyone's just playing rogues and assassinating everybody. And it's not even rogues in team play. I mean, even if rogues weren't in team play, I just legitimately, fundamentally, the idea that I can lose all my loot because of someone else's mistake. Sure, I can lose it because of my own mistake too, but then I'm the idiot. I deserve it, right? You'd never believe what class they're playing, chat. Wait, we both have rogues. Ah. Like, all my health is just fucking gone due to the rogue, man. What the fuck? Holy shit. I want you to look at this, chat. I want you to look at this. I want you to fucking look at this. Look at what I'm dealing with. So I get the hit. Okay, good. I get the second. Oh, no, sorry, I don't get the second. So I back off because I'm like, okay, let's not overexert. She dashes past me, removes 1/10 of my health with a move I can't possibly hit. I get hit stunned into it. She starts hit stunning me from the back. I dash forward because I can't dash through her. She dashes forward, getting me again. By the time I dash back, I've already lost 80% of my health bar. The fight is already over. Like, we've already lost because rogue. I'm legitimately not sure what I could have done better there. How do I space out someone who can engage from that distance into a hit stun, who can chase dashes that easy? How do you do it? You can't. Like, you literally just can't. There's just nothing you can do. It's actually just crazy to me. Like, the entire game goes down the shitter because of one fucking class. One class is ruining the entire game and making this a miserable experience. Like, I'm sorry, but rogues should not be doing the damage of mercenaries swinging a giant fuck-off two-handed mace. They shouldn't be doing that much damage. Literally, a 70% damage nerf would actually be, in my opinion, at this point, potentially reasonable. Because in that situation, I would still have 70% of my health left. Then they would have to do that combo 2 more times to kill me. Would that really be such a high demand that they do a 0 counterplay combo 2 more times? At least I would have enough survivability at that point that I could actually try to land something. But, like, how do you survive that shit? You just can't. Everybody keeps saying, oh, you get super armor, you get super armor. Bro, if the rogue actually dashes, like if they understand when your attack is about to land and they dash it, you will not land your super attack. At which point your super armor ends and that you're left in a giant recovery frame where you get killed. Once again, all the rogue has to do is not be completely retarded and hold W spamming left click, and they will win the fight. And yeah, I would say that the only way I think I can beat them is with the Wicker Knight and using like his javelin and his mid-range pull. I just don't think Mercenary can beat a competent rogue. I think it's actually just an unwinnable matchup. That's weird. I think you can easily beat rogues who, again, are just full retard, hold W, spam left click. But if they don't do that, well... lucky in armor at least here. Where are we? Oh, we should go do that then. You just have to stay active on the map and do stuff. You either have to chase people to PvP or you have to run after loot. Some people just don't do either. I don't know what other way to phrase it. They're not getting loot and they're not PvPing, which means that, well, they're literally not doing anything. That I wouldn't recommend. You know, it just occurred to me nobody else is going to be able to do that. Does that track? No. Damn it. I mean, again, I can use my shield and I can try to ping them off the shield, but... you'd also notice that rogues are learning to just chuck their fan of knives on top of you when you do that. And then you have to dash out of it, or you take a third of your health, and then you dash out, and oh wait, now they're just gonna hit stun you into a half health combo before you get your dash back. It's actually weird to me that, like...
Come on, big guy, you can do it.
It's actually weird to me that rogues have such an effortless flowchart playstyle. Like with other classes, I can think to myself like, okay, well, there might be like, you know, you can opt into this move or opt into this move and do this. But like with rogues, your only hope is that they just don't play the game properly. Because if I do any of my super moves, right, like this, if they understand when the actual damage is going to come out, not the dash or anything like that, but when the actual damage itself is going to come out, then they can just dash right before it hits. And you might say, aha, but you've made them use a dash. Sure, and now I eat a full combo because I've just done a super heavy move that leaves me helpless. Can I play some solo queue rogue then? No. You've seen how broken it is when played. What, do you need me? Like, bro, I promise you, go to fucking Twitch or something, you probably see everyone there playing rogue. Mithril.
I'd expect nothing less.
How much would Mithril ingot really do?
This place is finally open. If you want to make
Please don't tell me he got all three of them right next to him and then screwed us. Let's go damage attack. Okay. I mean, you saw me fight rangers, right? Like, I can reasonably predict rangers' dodges and stuff, but again, rangers can't. That is a bad idea. I know what they're trying to think, and I think it's a bad idea. We do not have the damage. I mean, we might have the damage in a literal sense, but we don't have the damage in a randoms trio queue. People are not going to do shit sense. What was I going to say? The difference between rogue and ranger is that when you try to play footsies with rogue, they can dash forward and remove 2/3 of your health bar. When you try to play danger, when you try to play footsies with a ranger, they can shoot you with one arrow. The punishment for being wrong on the footsies is... Did that guy just take... You're not a warrior, are you? Oh wait, he literally is. You son of a bitch.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Sorcerer? They have some really big damage, and they have a tornado that knocks you back, but, I mean... In the bluntest way possible, I tend to just sprint up to them and maul them. In a literal sense, maul them, you know, with the giant hammer. Or when I was playing Witch King, you just like hit them with some javelins and stuff. Like they got some stuff to like get out of range, but fundamentally they just kind of play very similar to Ranger. Ranger is his knockback shot. Sorceress is his tornado. Ranger is some sort of dash. I don't even know. Sorceress is some sort of dash. Once again, I don't know. Like, I mean, there's only so many abilities you can add into a game. I'm not saying it's like it's a negative. I'm just saying I haven't played as them, so I can just predict what they're going to do so that I can try to counter it. And in this case, I would predict that my first gap closer onto a ranger, they're very likely going to use their knockback shot. Then the second one, they're likely going to start sprinting, and if I'm in a decent position after their knockback shot, that I can then try to predict something into their sprint. And if I do that, not their sprint, their dash. And if I can predict their dash, then at that point I can kind of keep beating the shit out of them. Why do so many classes have invisible? They don't. If you think a lot of people have invisible, I regret to inform you that's actually all rogue, and it's just that they're so much more popular than every other class combined that you might think a lot of people have stealth, but no, it's just them. Unless other classes can stealth, I'm an idiot, but I don't think they can. I've never seen sorcerers stealth. That would have to be some weird ability that I've not heard of. Never seen it either. That'll be fair, I would never see invisibility to begin with. Nyek, 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 nyek. No PvP again, huh? I don't think invisibility is really that big a deal in the bluntest way possible. I really don't think that the people who are like, oh, but you can detect invisibility. Oh, rogues aren't that hard to find in stealth. It's like, does it really matter? The stealth isn't really the big problem. Even if they ran up to you unstealth, the only class it would really affect is rangers. Yoink! Yoink! Aw. I get out yoinked. The main use I would think invisibility would have isn't even for like trying to be invisible, but rather for the purposes of scouting. Like, you wouldn't try to like deny that enemies could ever see you. You're not gonna like try to walk past them. You would just maybe see them around a corner or something and not have the little red dot above your head. I'm gonna presume Sorc stealth prevents the red dot from showing up. Can't say for sure, but I presume it. You know, I was kind of hoping to find some enemies at some point. I mean, living enemies. Hey! Please be dead. Bro, come on. Be the fuck dead. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, if I can say one improvement over Dark and Darker, it's that, well, I mean, Dark and Darker had the constant range melee, range melee, range melee back and forth, right? Just non-stop with that shit. Just, no, range is dominant. No, now it's melee. No, now it's range. No, now it's melee. No, now it's range. Like, that shit, right? You guys, that shit, this game doesn't do that. At the very least. So, their sorcerer ran up. The sorcerer ran up. Got hit by my left click. I was waiting for him to dash out. Then he dashed out into us beating the ever-living shit out of him. Personally, I think he could have done better. And then he kind of bait his whole team to death. Because I don't think they were prepared to deal with what was happening. They were up 1 rogue to 0.
Welcome.
So they reasonably could have won it if he didn't kill himself.
Welcome. Welcome.
Wait, why do we go here? Wait, are you guys stupid? Oh my fucking god. Why did I follow... Okay.
This is no place to linger. The Gildan Mist is coming.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you exclude Rogue, I don't feel bad about any of the other classes right now. Maybe I will in the future, and I'm totally wrong, but... Again, it kind of feels like Stellaris. You guys ever play Stellaris space game? You can build your own faction. Again, Knights of the Toxic God was 100 times more powerful than the number 2 build. And I'm not exaggerating. It was about 100 times more powerful. And outside of Knights of the Toxic God, the game, at the very least now, is like somewhat reasonable. But then people will point to Knights of the Toxic God and be like, oh, but look. It's like, well, if you exclude that one thing, you exclude rogues, the game looks reasonably balanced.
Butterflies, follow them.
I would say this class has enough very strong aspects that even though it could probably be made a bit better, that I don't feel terrible playing them, right? The number one thing about this guy is you have to learn when he's recoiling from his attack, he looks like he's about to attack again, but he doesn't, which is weirdly off-putting. And every time he does it, I'm like a little bit nervous. I'm like, oh shit, is this gonna be the time when he actually hits me? Nope. But he goes like, huh, and then he like lifts it above his shoulder, and then he puts it down. And it's that lift above his shoulder part that is extremely deceptive. Because you assume that that means he's about, you know, to swing it at you. But no, he's he's like going, huh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, the momentum and the big damage and the kaboomy booms, the enemies getting knocked down. It's funny because like the enemies get knocked down and it feels nice, but the funniness is that when you hit them like that, you're actually self-stunned for about the same duration that you knock them down. So it feels nice to like do the giga stun, but then like you think about it and it doesn't actually help. Not that much. You can see Ranger becoming Cancer. I mean, any class could become Cancer. I mean, I could think of simple changes to any class to make them broken. I mean, for this guy, you could just do something as simple as like his super armor starts at the beginning of charge. Would that make him broken? Maybe, maybe not. At the very least, it would make him quite frustrating to fight. Being unable to knock him out of ever having it. You can move and dodge while charging Skull Crusher. A charge attack or skill hits. It reduces when a charge attack or skill hits. Oh, that's interesting. That seems very powerful. Critical damage resistance. Stack the Indomitable Will effect when attacked. What is that? Increases physical resistance, stacking up to 10 times. No, it's not too bad. After a charge type skill reaches the next phase, you gain 2 stacks of Indomitable Will. For a hold to use skills, you get 1 stack of Indomitable Will periodically. Okay. That doesn't seem bad. I need to yoink all these gems out, chat. Damn, I have a lot of gems to yoink out of here. I gotta get these all out, because then I can sell them to other people. Now you might be wondering, are you just looting people's dead bodies and getting pliers and dragging the gems out of their... Yes, that is what I'm doing. You take the gems out of their corpses, chat. Stoic, valor, resilience. Honest to God, what is the point? Nobody has enough CCs, and definitely not for enough duration, that I would possibly care about that. Let's see. We probably have decent enough gear to do Renderguard again. Renderguard. Do I have enough health potions? Oh, yeah, probably. Is it worth buying the game? My opinion, no! If they fix the rogue issue, yes, 100%. Until then, absolutely not. I think everyone's gonna ram into the rogue wall and just get pissed off. If you have, like, a dedicated team... Like, if you have 2 friends and you have, like, you know... Then yeah, but again, you also need to consider the everlasting truth, which is that any game in co-op will be fun with friends. So the question becomes, is a game you want to play with friends this game? I do like that animation, mind you. Bam! Yeah, I can never see how much damage that ability does because it was... The explosion is so big. Wait, I don't need that. But... It's not just me being salty with the rogues. You're gonna ram into the rogue wall issue. The rogue wall issue is you can't play solo because rogues shit on you. And then you have to play trio in order to progress. So, if you're okay playing trios with randoms and getting shit on by rogues every time there's like a fight, then go for it. You have better shit to do with your time than just feed gear to rogues, then don't go for it. Why is he like trying to back out of the room, buddy? These guys actually do damage. You know what, chat? I got high hopes. I got high hopes, chat. This is going places. But I play rogue to show us how OP it is. Bro, stick around for 2 seconds. You're gonna see it. They make up about 50% of the player base. I don't know why you guys are asking me to show it. Like, bro, you can see a rogue about every 5 minutes on stream. You haven't seen a rogue? Give it a second. That'll be fair. Can you ever see a rogue, chat? Because they'd be invisible. Good question, me. Thank you, me. needed those. Can you drop those boots? Yeah. No, I think the game's actually legitimately enjoyable when nobody's rogues. When nobody's rogues, I have like actual fun fights and shit. But I'm gonna keep beating this dead horse, chat. The entire game fundamentally collapses because rogues are not playing the same game everybody else is. Like, when someone plays a rogue, they don't give a shit about spacing, they don't give a shit about stamina management, they don't give a shit about cooldowns, they don't give a shit about any of this. Anything else that makes the game fun to play for any other class, right, does nothing to rogues. They have infinite reach effectively. They don't give a shit about stamina because they spend half their time left clicking. It's like the two most important concepts go to the wind, so really all you can do is throw out attacks and hope that their little ADHD brain runs them into your attack with their huge gap closers. But then that can backfire, because again, if they don't just hold W like a lunatic, then they'll just punish you for whiffing. Go to Hero's Rest and offer a prayer.
This is finally open. If you want to make it fortune.
What was that? Huh. Ah!
Well, color me impressed.
What do we get? By God, it's that thing again. Huh. Let me just top off my health. I just feel it, chat. I feel it in my bones. Where do you want to go? Oh, you want to go do a quest. Okay. One thing I do like is that you can see your teammates' quests on the map. Unlike Dark and Darker, where you need to like beg and try to convince people to go to your quest, here they can be like, I see the quest. I mean, playing the game just to play Rogue would get, I imagine, boring pretty quickly. Because there's not really a whole lot of, like, if you play them well, you play well. But, like, at the end of the day, you're going to win 90% of your games by just spamming left click. And having so much longer range and priority that people can't react reasonably enough. My local dealer started using AI art on their baggies.
Catch the scent of a woodling nearby. Something's off. You'd better plan your escape route soon.
Oh, I see. I mean, do it. Are we going for it? Where'd they go? Wait, how did they get up there? Wait, literally. Wait, literally, how did they get up there? Oh, this is awkward. Oh. Ah, it's like a thingy. Are we leaving? I didn't know if they were gonna try to escape or not, so I just put the portal out there. I didn't know.
Too late. The soldiery is nothing but an empty husk now.
He wasn't moving, so I was like, I like backed up. I was like, are we not? I was about to feel like the jackass who's leaving. I'm like, bro, but we all agreed. We all agreed to leave. I think giving a shit helmet's no good. Rogues aren't squishy. Despite the idea that rogues are squishy, they're actually not. Holy cope, good, stop crying. Styx isn't even the best class, BA is. What the fuck is BA? Is it the archer? You think the archer is the best? The archer? Yeesh. Buddy, if you're losing to the archer. I mean... Bro, if you're losing to the archer, I don't know what to tell you, because the archer in this game is like hyper, giga, mega, ultra, super, double, butter cake, easy mode compared to dark and darker. Like, not even on the same fucking tier. Like, if you're losing to the archer here, you would never be able to play dark and darker. Right? The air quote OP archer when all the other classes are beating each other. He's shooting for almost no damage. No one gives a fuck about him. I actually had an archer on my team the other day, and I stepped back and watched them after the fight. Because, like, I died, but we got a kill, so it's a 2v2. And I was watching our archer and I realized it was absolutely pointless and we never had a hope of winning. That it was actually just straight up doomed. To give you an idea of what was happening and what does happen, the archer's damage is so pathetic and based on kiting that once the actual fight, like the melee fight, breaks out, the archer contributes fuck all, and it might as well be a 1v2.5. In this case, the archer is half on their team. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, the archer can't do anything, but... Well, what comp does the archer excel in?
You guys down for PvP? What do you want to do?
Like, what? Like, when would you want an archer over the other range classes. Noted, you're actually bad. Time to leave. Nothing here. That's fine. You can go continue to have shit opinions. You know, now I'm curious. Is it actually a case of is it actually a case where the rogue players are bitching about archers despite archers being, well, oh, you guys have watched me fight archers, right? I think I have literally never died to an archer, not even once. In my entire time playing this game, I don't think I've ever died to an archer. Imagine saying that archer that is missing every shot makes the archer bad. First off, so, like, okay, I don't know how to tell you this because apparently can't realize it, but an archer can shoot every shot and do significantly less damage than other classes, and they don't stun lock people. So, for example, if you have a 2v2 and it's 2 melee versus archer melee, if the 2 melee just run the fuck up, they're going to stun lock the other team's melee, unless you kite, at which case you're getting into a very weird situation. But number 2, missing everything, bro, even if they hit everything, they get significantly outdamaged. Not like a little bit, bro. They're doing like half the DPS of other classes. They could stand there and shoot at me. I don't give a fuck. Number 3, do you actually not understand how many gap closers are in this game? Jesus Christ. You can play any of the melee and, like, the ranger has to space like a motherfucker because they have one option to get out of melee, and then they're desperately relying on their melee to do all their work to keep them out. But if they were just a melee to begin with, then they wouldn't be needing the melee to get them out of melee, because they'd be in melee. So he's a rogue player whining that people are calling rogue OP and not ranger. Is it because oh, you must be a left click rogue and you're fucking pissed that there's a class that can actually have any ability that deals with left click rogue. I mean, we all hear them, right?
People in there, people coming in.
You're just bad and think rogue is OP. Door. Where did rogue go? Bro, give me a rogue instead of a ranged character and we'd have won that. Oh well. No counterplay. Oh, all right, I wanted to tell you this because I feel like as a cub, you might not have noticed this. This is actually something that's true of all range attacks in the game. Did you know that the second someone shoots an arrow, that the archer can no longer control it, right? And it's now up to you to dodge it. Unless they have homing arrows, but I don't think they do in this game. I mean, it's just rogue difference. The problem is that the rogue can gap close past me in an instant. The rogue can gap close past me in an instant, start spam attacking my backline before anyone can possibly react. And then when I go peel back to try to deal with them, they can then gap close away from me fast enough, round a corner, and now we have two people doing nothing while our front line gets 1v2'd. Which of course leads to my only choice being to let my backline fight the rogue, but the rogue will always beat your backliner. Unless you're Azzy, and then somehow you lose to Ranger with rogue, which... I'm legitimately not sure how that happened. How's that carrying? Rogue will always hard carry. It's just class difference. They had rogue, we didn't have rogue. Do that same fight again. Replace our backliner with a rogue. And it turns 180 degrees around. Now, instead of having to peel back to... Instead of having to peel back to fight rogue, we now have our rogue, and their team needs to deal with the rogue. Having a rogue on your team is effectively like having an extra player, because it will always take two people to try to stop a rogue. Unless they're a moron, like Azzy, and then I guess not. And then he'll blame Rangers, I guess? Which is amazing. If only I had a Ranger to do 0 damage. Wait, did we have a Ranger there? No, we had a Frost Trap, not a Ranger. Wait, what? That's new. I mean, it reminds me a lot of the Dark and Darker meta, where any single character that isn't ranged or isn't a rogue is simply not worth looking at. Because rogues defending your ranged characters are the most rogues are the most powerful peel in the game because they don't threaten to stun you, they don't threaten to knock you away, they don't threaten to slow you, they threaten to kill you. Now, what's more powerful than a stun? What's more powerful than a slow? What's more powerful than a knockback is death. It's really hard to overcome that. I mean, give me that any day of the week. You can have the, oh my god, so powerful Wizard King. Oh man, and he'll stun people. It's gonna be so bad. I'll take the rogue and kill people. And you know what? I'll be willing to make that trade. I know. I'm a very benevolent god. Aren't we supposed to have, you went AFK? Death is usually the worst debuff. I'm actually amused how many people are telling me rogues can't defend their backline when a rogue defending the backline was, and I don't know if it still is, but probably still is, one of the more popular comps in World of Warcraft 3v3 arenas. For example, if you do Warlock, Rogue, Priest, you might think, but they're all squishy. because if you overextend to try to kill either the cloth users, the rogue kills them. So you can't ever overextend, which means you always need to give them space. The rogue merely existing generates space for the cloth users. You round a corner at a bad time, you chase too far, well, then the rogue stuns you and you're dead. And that's exactly how it works in this game, but even funnier because the rogue isn't even squishy. In fact, I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm not actually sure, are rogues in this game, like, are they actually, do they have any stat that makes them weaker? Because I've hit rogues, I've hit knights, and thus far, I am unconvinced that rogues are squishier than knights. Because I've killed knights in like 3 or 4 hits in a row and they just die, right? You've watched me do it. I do the same thing to rogues, and between their 900 Gorbillion gap closers and the fact that they never run out of stamina, they're much harder to kill, and I'm just talking hitting them. Is there any actual mechanic in-game that makes rogues squishier than other classes? Do they get less defense, less health, less anything? I don't know. I'm starting to doubt it. So rogues went through multiple phases of, let's say, cancer. Phase 1 cancer was, well, vanilla, where they could actually kill you in a stun. And there were many classes that couldn't beat that, to the point where they had to give Shadow Priest, like, a shitload of physical damage reduction, and they would still get ganked through it and die in the stun. Then there was the Burning Crusade, which was that rogues were unpeelable DPS machines that could also still burst you down. Now that cancer was, well, cancer because of what I said. You could do rogue, warlock, priest, and you might think to yourself, okay, well, how does that comp work? Again, if you try to target the 2 squishy backliners, then the rogue kills you. And if you don't target them, then the rogue can just kind of sit around and wait. So you have to commit. I mean, that's what a lot of you guys don't get. You have to commit. Like, just existing and talking hypothetically is not a game plan. If you have a warlock and a priest mana burning you, you have to do something about it. You can't just not do anything. The other one was hunter rogue. Oh, there's also a hunter warlock. I hate that we had an AFK again. Oh well. Did that guy move or did he disconnect? No. What are you trying to do here, buddy? I'm not sure what it is he's trying to do. The problem with that line of thought, Reaper, is it goes into... I feel like you guys just haven't played extraction games before. There's such a thing called a win condition. Do you guys know what a win condition is? Extraction games have them too. The win condition of a rogue, ironically in that situation, would not be to kill the paladin standing on a frost trap. His win condition would be to have both of them stand completely still and do nothing, because in that situation the rogue wins because it is highly more likely that a third party will come in that they can abuse to get a double kill. Found classic was that rogues eviscerated static damage, didn't scale with weapons, nor was affected by stats. That's how they could kill anyone without gear if they had all cooldowns. Well, I mean, I'm not talking about the reasons. I'm just saying that that was the thing. That's why rogues have to be worse than everyone at PvP. That's why them even being as good is still overpowered. That's why I'm unironically saying they need their damage reduced by half. If rogues can beat you in PvP, they are simply put the most powerful class in the game, bar nothing. If they are equal with people in PvP, they are the most powerful class in the game, bar nothing. In the darkest days, in the darkest nights, in every extraction game, when rogues are not viable and lose to 100% of fights, be it Dark and Darker, be it Dark and Darker, be it Dungeonborn, be it any of these motherfuckers, rogue pick rate will still be insane and absurd with the highest escape rate, even if they literally are physically impossible to win fights with. Wait, what's he trying to do? I don't know what he's trying to do. So you have to ask yourself, what is the objective of an extraction game? What are you saying the objective is? Is it to extract? Or is it to win 1v1 death matches and then go buy a new set of gear if you lose?
I'd expect nothing less from you.
Now, if your objective is to play this game like a 1v1 deathmatch game, you could go play For Honor and you'll probably have a lot more fun. For anybody who thinks that an extraction looter is an extraction looter, rogues are comically overpowered to the point where, like, you're basically playing the game on hard mode. Oh wait, the dude came over here. By God, the most overpowered class in the entire game is here, chat. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. A big shot in the back a bit too much. I think we got wiped. Well, I mean, we know we got wiped. Hammer isn't good for PvP. So it's a bit hard to tell if I need to juke people or not, because the skill disparity is insane on your average match. You'll go from people who don't try to dodge at all, so you should just aim right at their face without any subtlety, to people that actually know to dodge at the last second, and you need to actually try to be really careful with it. And it's a bit hard to predict what kind of a player you're gonna fight. That one was coming after the last attack. I mean, obviously we lose. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, I was running around in grays with a dude who was AFK at 10% health by the time we got there. We were obviously gonna lose. But I just think it's a bit comical that that class ran around and did nothing and nearly died, but is evidently the most broken class, yada yada. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we can get Indomitable Will. Borrow Chama? Bro, the DLC never comes out. The DLC never comes out. It never does. If you want to play Rogue, the game's worth playing. If you don't want to play Rogue, I legitimately, unironically, do not believe the game is worth playing right now. Give it a week, see if the devs come to their senses, and if not, just kind of, I don't know, put it out of mind. Yes, Borrow Trauma has been getting a DLC for a whole year now. And it keeps getting one. It's not gotten it yet, but it's about to. Any day now. Any day now. But that's why we haven't been playing it, is release date 2026. Any day now. No, we do need the DLC to play the game. You're a fool. BA is stronger, not even a little bit. I would actually currently rank the Ranger. If I had to rank the various classes, I would probably put Rogue at like S Infinity tier. A tier would be Sorcerer. B tier would be Ranger.
Make it count.
I don't even remember. What are the other classes in the game? No one else really matters, I'm gonna be real. The melee classes do just fine when fighting the other melee classes outside of Rogue, but the kill pressure and general, what's the right way to put it? Oh, I hate this fucker so bad. The kill pressure and just general... How was I even supposed to react to that, bro? Bro, I have so little time to react to that. The kill pressure and general threat that the Rogue provides means I feel ever playing melee classes is just sort of a burden. Truth is, you even read it off a tier list earlier in the night. Do you want me to read the tier lists? Because I did Google it out of my own curiosity. What am I doing? Oh, she got downed. I can already tell you what every tier list is, just for the record. And this is just, I'm gonna close my eyes. Every tier list, and I can promise you, Google it right now. I'm not gonna be wrong. S tier is gonna be Archer, Sorcerer, Rogue. A tier will be Seer. And who are the other classes in the game? I don't know. The B or C tier are gonna be Mercenary and Witch King. Go Google it right now. I'm not gonna be wrong. Personally, I would definitely put Rogue in like S Giga tier above them, but I don't think people like to differentiate that much. The fact that rogues exist just makes playing melee absolutely miserable, funny enough, because you just get stun locked. You just cannot do anything. It's actual cancer. The one I checked, Rogue, Sorcerer, and Ranger are S tier. Well, there you go. You can check as many as you want. I'm pretty confident. Not even my own opinion, I'm just pretty confident that's what everyone's gonna say. I need to get to his left. He always attacks to his right with his weird attack. No, because, okay, I can explain this. The people that say rogue aren't OP are excluding one minor detail. Rogues aren't really stunning you, they're hit stunning you. So, stun resist, none of that matters. It's a fighting game. Like, this is fundamentally a fighting game. That's why I keep saying this shit is disgusting. It's a fighting game where you have one character that can outreach and attacks 3 times faster than any other melee, that also has a punish for if you try to block. Again, if you play Street Fighter, Rogue is Zangief with Dhalsim range, as people tell me that, hey man, if you just play properly, you can overcome the difference. Like, I assure you, you will not overcome the difference. You have to be a moron on the Rogue in order to be outperformed. Can I explain how broken Rogue is in cooking terms? Rogue is like a shitload of sugar, because it just makes everything good. By our time of DLC, we're reloads closer to the end. Well, I mean, there you go, buddy. It's just gonna keep getting delayed. In fact, it'll be 2027 before you know it.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Chance and you'll regret it.
It's a game with hit stuns where one class attacks twice as fast with longer range than any other class. Like, you fundamentally, how do you beat that? It's not even a question of like literally, how do you beat that? The Rogue has to. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the few times I've beaten Rogues, I haven't beaten them fairly. Not really. The way I beat them is I basically chuck out an attack. Because I used to play fighting games back in my youth. And I've correctly guesstimated that Rogues are so disgustingly broken, the only thing you can really do is an old strategy where you chuck out an attack, assuming that they are going to chuck out an attack. And then you're gonna hit... Bro, did he just double dip? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Are we serious? Okay. What was I gonna say? So basically, think Dhalsim. A lot of people don't know Dhalsim. Street Fighter guy sticks out his arms. Yeah. His arms have hitboxes on them. So what a lot of characters will do, like Zangief, if they want to try to get into Dhalsim, they do their little karate chop, their little wrestling chop. You know, that thing. They do wrestling chop, and if Dhalsim sticks out his arms, he chops them and does damage. Now, it's not a perfect counter, right? It's not ideal, obviously. He would prefer something a bit more consistent, but at the end of the day, that's the only option left to him. So when I fight Rogues, often what I do is I just kind of space out, and I'm thinking to myself, well, he's probably gonna, and I'll just do that. Yeah. Okay, because I know OP Rogues are in fishing terms. Rogues are like when you stick rocks into a fish to make it weigh more. Where are we? How many rogues? Wait, we have 0 rogues. Wait, that's a knight. And it's over, chat. So, do you play this class because you like it or somehow was chose to you? Well, I played Knight all night, and then I figured I'd play this guy. He seemed pretty shit every time I fought him, and I don't think he's as shit as my original thought was, but he's certainly not very good. I would say, again, his biggest issue is that you can't tell if your opponents are going to be competent or not when you're chucking out your attacks. Like when I'm chucking this out, I don't know if like I should just free ball this and just immediately go for it, or should I do something where like I quick snap release, or should I re-aim it? Like I don't know how good my opponents are going to be, and I don't know if they're going to give me like a top tier battle or not, or if I should just, I mean, bluntly, should I just chuck the ability out in their face because they're going to get hit by it anyway? You know what I mean? Wait, why are we doing this? I don't have... Oh, no. Man, he was right next to me, too, with that hitbox. Absolutely perfect, right? Well, I mean, one could argue he wasn't even close to me. That could be argued. You guys have revived. I do not think we have the damage for that. Yeah, I've never used this ability. Enemy? Oh shit, they went that direction. I assumed you're... Oh, wait, I don't have... Oh, god damn it. I don't have, potions. I don't have anything. I'll put this on 5. I'm down a horn heal. I have no ability to heal up incidental damage. Have you seen Eldegard? I have not. Okay. Fuck it. I mean, I don't have gear anyway, so let's just go for it, right? Ow. Shit, he just went in. Okay. My attack carried me into him, and I guess he got the hit off before me. That sucked. I mean, they've done all about that they can to try to keep this class viable, but I think that there's one crucial flaw with this character that they haven't really dealt with. What is that flaw? So, you use your big attack, you hit an enemy, right? Okay. Another enemy hits you, you literally can't do anything. You might be saying, well, wait, what do you mean? How? Why? So, you hit your big attack, and an enemy, right, they get on top of you from now on. So, what do you do? Well, if you try to charge up a super armor, you'll get knocked out of it before you get the super armor up. Okay. If you dash away, there's enough abilities in the game that can get you back into range. I mean, you can definitely just dash away and then just keep sprinting. That's one way to do it. But your left click is actually so short range that it's really hard. So getting back into a super armor loop where you can continue to trade HP is really fucking hard in 3v3 actually. You see, like, if it doesn't, like, it works out well. Like, I knocked down 2 people, did insane damage, everything was going great. But once the knight got on me, because of the hammer, I didn't actually have a way to deal with it. The ideal solution would be... No, I can't change weapons while dashing. Yeah. So I would have to dash, change weapon real quick, and then go into this. Do I have time for that? I don't know. Yeah, you see it takes a split second to charge up your super armor, but you can't do that if you have people just spam left clicking on you. Well, I mean, a lot of it comes down... I didn't really want to engage when they engaged. I was going to zone a little bit more and not just run directly down the middle. But, I mean, their strategy was fine too, I guess. I didn't really have any health potions. So... Oh well. Wait, where'd they go? Well, there's this move. I think, ironically, that is the best move for Mercenary. Despite looking like a huge overkill meme, I think it is actually his best move. Especially because you can give it super armor at the start, so you can actually cast it up and try to make a move. Your other moves get super armor after they cast. See that? That really doesn't help you in a lot of situations. Particularly because if you're charging into an enemy, and for some reason, and I do not understand why, this must be a bunch of rogue players bitched, your super armor ends right before you deal damage. So, ironically, if you hit trade with a rogue, they win. Because their damage will come out faster. I know what you're saying. Wait, what? And yes, I've had it happen twice now. So... Can I change character respec for better gameplay? Sure. You don't like watching the Giga Hammer? I mean, I guess I could try to do a sword and shield build, but I like my hammer. Do you not like my hammer, chat? Oh wait, I already have a hammer. I mean, we might not win fights, chat, but did you see those big damage numbers? I think I hit someone for 400 there last time. I mean, just saying, like, what's not to love, chat? What's not to love? I mean, that's not me. I'm not the one doing it. I don't have anything here, man. Any plans to turn it dark and darker? Exactly 0. Does the shield have any parry? I mean, technically, this is kind of like a parry. You block, then hit. Funny enough, rogues can actually attack so quickly that between the block and the hit, they can actually hit you again. If it ever sounds like I'm being salty and making shit up, I have personally had everything I'm saying happen to me. I have had a rogue, because the super armor in your attacks drop right before they deal damage. I have had rogues hit me out of my super armor attacks, yes. I've had rogues hit me out of everything. They just, like, when I say game breaking, I mean fundamentally the game breaks down because they act so differently from everyone else. Why are we trying, whatever. At least I have a green weapon this time. So, that's not too bad. What was that? Oh, that was Q. Right. I pressed the wrong button, and then I couldn't figure out which move that was. You deal damage, but you lose fights to even deal damage. I'm gonna be real, Chad. And I'm not even trying to be cocky, but like, bro, if I hit a 2-man E on squishies that both just went to half HP and ate a full fuckface stun, we should not be we should not be losing that fight by any stretch of the imagination.
The Mistfall.
Did they have a rogue, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of is they had rogue advantage. I don't think they had a rogue though, right? Pretty sure they had a frontliner and 2 backliners. Fuck's sake. People don't follow me, but I'm the... There's a rogue. Here, take this thing, so we don't get zoned out. Now, is this group? Yes. Wait, we should just follow them then. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your junk.
What the... You know, I thought I was doing like a daring engage. And then I realized my backline was on the back line. Okay, so I got the thing that gives super armor to my E, and they seem to have ignored that and hit me out of it 3 times in a row anyway. So Rogue AoE dealt 10% of my health. Yeah, bro. It was so worthless the way it effortlessly zoned me and my team off a potential engage entirely while dealing a good chunk of my health. God, I wish I could get worthless abilities like that. Can you imagine at the press of a button being able to turn an entire engage off while also dealing damage and draining somebody's stamina so they have to immediately back out? That would suck. Wait a minute. That's actually outrageously strong. My bad. The opposite of what I said. I maybe should have told them another thing to do after that, but I didn't think that they would just back off the entire... Like, I kind of assumed that we understood I was saying back off because of the rogue. And so then once the rogue was gone, we'd go back in, and then they just didn't. Which was awkward, obviously. But that's why Rogue is infinitely 9 billion, 100 trillion% better than Knight and Mercenary in 3s. Because the ability to instantly, with no counterplay, force an engagement to disengage is the best peel in the entire game. And to be real, I don't actually understand how you guys don't understand how broken Crows is for doing that. Like, it's an assassin class that can completely hard shut down any engage at the click of a button. And what's the cooldown? 15? Not like 100, 15. So by the time he uses it and I back off, we maybe have what, like a 5-second window before it's back up? A little bit tight, that timing. Why are you not dead? But this is how I know you guys never played arenas. Because I feel like anyone who played World of Warcraft arenas would very much understand how broken an automatic engagement shutdown is. I mean, is it a skill shot? I don't think it's a skill shot. I don't think it, like you just slap it down, right? And then poof, no engage. And that's what I was saying. The best comp is gonna be Rogue with double range, because Rogue is the best assistance you can give to a range. He's the best peel. He can show that, like, if I do, let's say I'm fighting a double range comp, right? I'm fighting like, well, what were they doing? Seer, Sorcerer? And I'm like, okay, time to engage. Rogue goes, no! Okay, well then I gotta get back into position. We got to set up another engage. We have to try again. and then they get another opportunity to hard disengage while doing more damage, or potentially the engage goes so poorly that they can get a kill on it, which definitely seems possible, mind you, if they have a hard stun that does very large amounts of damage. Like, you talk about Knight being good at assisting and peeling. Bro, Knight is fucking nothing on Rogue's peel. Which, by the way, the mere fact that I even said that statement, yes, Rogue is that broken. It has better peel than the peel class. Like, what the shit? Ugh. I don't really like this ability, to be honest. Like, it's a gap closer, but surely there's a better one, right? Because that thing sucks. Like, does it do anything special, or does it just jumps forward and hits people? Can I not use that as maybe my gap closer? Like, anything is better than this piece of shit. I'm using an entire ability slot. What does it do? Maybe I'm not understanding it. Shoulder charge during the dash deals physical damage. But you have to be so close. Is it maybe supposed to be used as an anti-melee ability? Not even a gap closer? I don't know. Because it sucks ass as a gap closer. They say it has a shorter cooldown in 3s. But... I'm just vehemently against extraction games. Just love how some games control or feel to play combat-wise, but then there's the PvP you have to deal with, and just, I can't BS to become a PvP sweat. I mean, I have to charge the super armor. So I can get one decent engage, and then I have this set up, so this super armor's. But the second that's done, I have no more instant super armors. At that point, I need to charge something up, which is going to be very difficult if everyone is now swinging at me. But again, realistically, they shouldn't all be swinging at me. My team should be doing a lot. That's what I was saying. Like, reasonably, if I slap 2 dudes with my E and hard stun them, the third guy should not be free to start whacking me out of my next super armor charge. He should be getting his ass whooped. Because the rest of my team now has absolutely nothing stopping them. Charge it and then cancel it. I don't even know what that means.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Do we have a rogue or do they have the rogue? Do both teams have rogues? Yeah, wait, both teams have rogues. We're evenly matched. What? How? How did I get knocked out? I'm super armored.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your jump. Shit. Chat, it was never close. Is that a new team? Uh-oh. I suspect that's a new team. New blind. What you just witnessed, chat, was the absolute pinnacle of rogue gameplay. Me get hit, left click. 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 Yay! If two rogues, it's GG. Well, the first fight was evenly matched, one rogue on one rogue. I got a pretty good engage where I blocked their counter engage, and I actually got them in a pretty good position where their rogue ended up 1v2, and I backed off taking like 5% of my health and damage, right? But the second team, double the rogue, double the, well, rogue.
stun build. The fuck is a stun build? I don't know. I mean, it would be pretty easy to fix in an instant. It would be pretty easy to fix in an instant, I think, if and it gets better when I level up? No, absolutely not. No, it won't do anything. I remain unconvinced that the maths out for what people are trying to say. I do not believe, by any stretch of the imagination, I simply do not believe that... How do I get this kit back, by the way? I simply do not believe that damage will be outpaced by defense to the point where, like, you guys know Dark and Darker, little game? Dark and Darker, defense outpaced damage in that game, and the math checked out. But in this game, the math don't check out. The percent damage reductions are just too small. Because, like, you have to think about it, right? If I take 10% reduced damage and you deal 10% more, I'm actually winning that. What? You say, how can that be true? Well, because it's really simple, right? You do 110% damage, but wait, you actually do 90% because I have a 10% reduction, so you're down to 99% damage. Let's say you get plus 50% damage, but I have minus 50% damage, you now do 75% damage, right? That's often how damage gets outpaced by defense in these sorts of games. But in this game, I simply don't think that the defense multipliers are like that. How they are, for example, in Dark and Darker, to where you'll get that point where you just have, like, the warrior, the cleric, and the... What was the third guy in that comp? Anyway, I just don't think that we'll reach the point where... Dude, fuck off. I simply don't think we'll reach the point where damage will be so outpaced by defense that rogues will be like, damn, I engaged the sorcerer for 10% of his health. All right, that guy drops down on you. Forgot about that. Well, I see him. Oh, it's a seer. Oh. Oh, she had nothing. I feel a little bit bad. No, I don't feel any bad. Fuck you. Well, I saw her playing a seer. I was gonna check what class she was. But I saw she was playing a seer, and I thought to myself, do I really want a seer behind me? And the answer was no, I really don't want a seer behind me. I could kill that guy on the way out, but I want that boss. The problem with Withered Knight's parry is that it doesn't actually do anything to punish your enemy for trying to kill you. DJ, you thought he should be afraid of me. And you were right. I mean, I probably shouldn't have killed the seer. I looked at her. If she was like wearing blatant whites, I would have just walked past. But she was wearing like some gear, and I was like, eh. It absorbs damage and can interrupt. The attack interrupts, not the parry itself. So I've more than once, unfortunately, more than once I've had my opponents actually do weird quirky dashes after I land the parry, where even though it's fast, even though it has invulnerable frames, they actually like go past me and the parry attack goes past them. So if you see your opponent parrying, your correct response is actually, funny enough, to back off. I say not back off, to back towards them, if that makes sense. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to go up here, if I'm remembering this map. Wait, I just realized there's no kill feed in this game. What gear did I get from all this? Have I not gotten anything? Huh. That sucks. A shield build with Merc. I mean, their shield attacks are actually quite good. I would definitely believe that there's a shield build out there.
The Mist Lord rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Actually, let's just go do Mist Lord then. Oh, I don't have the thing where that dash is yet. Man, you guys don't ever have shit on you. Yeah, this is lame. Where's all their damn gear? So much for my gear-based matchmaking.
I see the sinful have returned once more. Accept my benediction.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
Sheds its mortal shell. Souls, grant me eternity!
Velgar. That was my true name.
Well, that ain't shit. None of this shit is shit. This is all shit. What is this? I'm supposed to get loot, chat. Where's the loot at? Yeah, she summoned her champion, chat. She thought of the strongest thing she could all think of in human history. Atomic bomb? No. Machine gun? Absolutely not. Flamethrower? Nope. Ah, yes, she says. A rogue. Just one rogue. The deadliest creation in all human history. Is there like a player here? What the heck? I mean, I guess I just got an easy lobby. I'm playing Mercenary. I'm just kind of doing a boss rush thing. Okay, well that was a decent haul finally. How do I possibly make a group and tell people and be like, I want to do boss rushes on the second map. Wow. Well, can I ever get his hammer? His is a little bit bigger than mine. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Like playing Diablo, except I never get loot. So exactly like Diablo.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Okay, so how do I get my starters set back? Chad, do you guys know how to get my starter set back? How do you do that? Like, I extract with it, so how do I, like, use it? You know what I mean? No, well, not use it. How do I keep it so next time I can use it again? Anyone? Guys, even though I'm the smartest man in the whole universe, of course, even I sometimes don't know things. Like right now, I don't know. How do I make sure my blue kit? Do I need to like break it? How do I do this, chat? No clue. Thanks, chat. Maybe that ought to be my gap closer. What can I do with you? Damage area and impact is reduced. Or armor sign can be held to perform a charge. Hello, dumb fire, dumb diddy dum dum, dumb fire. Dum diddy dum 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 fire. Diddy 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 dum 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 diddy dum 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 fire. Diddy 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 dum diddy dum dum fire. Diddy 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 dum dum fire. Dum 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 fire. Wait. Shouldn't my tenacious have gone up? Tenacious removed for tenacious. How do I, Chad, how do I do this? I don't want to like, how do I do this? How do I, it's like bound, but what does that mean? How does this work? Combat bag. Combat bag. What is this game called? Fell Hunter Warrior? No, that's Lord of the Rings again. Anyone? Hello? Chat? Hello? Chat? How does this work? Chat? Hello? Chat? Hello? Hello? Chat? Sword and shield. Wait. This guy's only has 4 abilities for sure shield? What the fuck? Wait, that is so much better. 2 gap closers. Okay, how? Okay. Chat, did none of you play this stupid game? How do you make sure that you keep the combat bag? I don't want to lose it. But I want to go do, you know, like actual games and shit. So how do I get the kit back? Or, like, is there no way to get the kit back? I want the kit back. I want my kit back, kit back, kit back, kit back. I want my kit back, kit back, kit back, kit back. Baby! Kit back, ribs. I guess it's to a stack of unyielding. Yeah, chat, we're just gonna go straight in. Fuck it. Yeah, let's go, Jet. Fuck yeah. Time to die. Time to get rogued. Yeah, I thought you could just keep reusing a combat bag if it didn't die. What is this game called? Fell Warg Orc? No, Mistfall Hunters. What is the game called? Combat bag, Mistfall Hunters, how to reuse. Well, I mean, can I put the shit back in the bag? Or, like, do I ever keep the shit? How does it work? Like, it's what I'm asking, chat. Isn't there a worth of my gear list somewhere? What is that? Sludge jar. Yeah, let's listen to some... Let's listen to some ASMR, finally. Do you guys ever play orcs? You guys know orcs from Warhammer? We're gonna listen to some orc ASMR. Ah, soothing. Dude, where's my game? Oh shit, we found some edge. Ah, see? Now this is a team, Jed. I like it when you start in jail. I don't know, it's just aesthetic to me. But did you watch my Wolfguard Terminator game, chat? I know none of you guys watch me play Warhammer, but I did Space Wolves with the Wolfguard into Tut-Tut's Tau. That might have been one of the funniest games I've ever done, mind you. Oh, that was dumb of me. Wait, you can just... Okay, I like that you can just bust the shield down. I appreciate that. Greens? Man. I was hoping for better. They were so confident. I thought they must have had good gear, Chad. Like, they were so confident. The way they walked up there, bro, was just big dick in it. I thought for sure this was like a Blues Epic team that was trying to run us down. I thought 100% it had to be. Like, why would... If you're in greens, why are you full sending that hard? Well, no, because we're not... You're not always playing against smart people, Chet. That's the thing. Man, I hate these guys so much.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Okay, so it's not quite a gap closer. It's more like a... I don't know what that would be like, Chad. Chad, I saw a team that didn't have a single rogue in it, and I was like, I have literally not fought a threes team without a rogue on it all stream. And I know what you're about to think. Gork, is that true? And yes. Yes, somehow that's true. Team. Bro, I don't want to do that shit.
I catch the scent of a woodling nearby.
Well, I'm going down. Oh wait, he made it.
The fortress isn't safe anymore. You'd better find a new spot.
Team coming. We barely got enough loot to even make this worth the damn... well, anything. Team here.
Much longer, and this tree won't be able to help you at all.
But you saw me hit her! But you saw me hit her! Oh, that's some bullshit right there, man.
Oh, the tree is dead. This place was lost by little life it had left.
Bro, I knew... I knew 100 fucking % chance that he was just gonna dash right into me. So I prepped the heavy. The whole animation went off, bro. Even with rollback, there's no way. There's like a full fucking second. That's just some bullshit right there, chat. Overextended? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of what I said. The problem is there's the knight and the mercenary are not very good, unfortunately. And no matter what you do, you're not really going to get them to be good. I think you have a better chance with the withered knight at any rate. I do want to... I mean, I was trying to do this silly spec. I don't know if it's any good, though. Well, we can try it.
Good day. That's the... Don't... I know. I need...
No, but I should have hit him with my heavy attack, which should have started proccing up my stun. Like, there was 100% a world in that situation where I actually end up getting the kill on him. So I really don't know. I don't know how he possibly got that kill on me, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, the real issue is that Frost Trap apparently goes right through my... Apparently the Frost Trap goes and bypasses my super armor. I mean, that's fairly typical, though, is that they give... I mean, it's a common recurring thing, mind you. Like, this is not abnormal, let's say. Is that you... What ability is that? Alright, intervene super... Okay. It's not a common thing. It's not an uncommon thing in video games where they give melee some mechanic to allow them to be viable, and then they give range the exact counter to that mechanic, negating it entirely, making it worthless. That is an extremely... common thing, unfortunately, to have happen. What? Okay. Am I, like, completely desynced? Because that's the second time someone has walked right through my move and not seemingly giving a shit. Not to mention the kick earlier. Well, both kicks, which were interesting. By that I mean absolutely broken and stupid. Ugh. So I'd have to make it out with the pro combat bag. Polearm and shield defensive build. Yeah, I can work with that. What is deft? Interaction speed? Why is it doing that? That's odd. Was that the super armor? I was beating the shit out of... Who was that dude I was beating the shit out of? They were running around like a little freak, so was that a rogue? I don't know. I kind of don't like the spear attack because all the other attacks you kind of aim and it attacks her. The spear attack seems to aim where you're looking at, which, you know, not really what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? Is this a oh, for fuck's sake. How come when I'm playing a class... Okay. I'm like... double warrior, but that sucks. You know what? I wish you could queue, but like... queue is an option, no doubles. Because having double warrior kind of fucking sucks. Because you can't both be the hard-hitting engage. Especially when you're both getting peeled by frost traps, because then we're both getting zoned, you know what I mean? Give me one other motherfucker that changes things. At least we do good damage. We are not gonna win PvP, are we, chat? It's all over, chat. My life is over. But at least I opted into a support build for this comp. Okay, I need to check something before we actually fight. Because I think it was working like this. I just wanted to kill him, chat. I just like stabbing things, man. Is that so bad? I don't even know where we're going. I think we're just trying to PvP. How come this character gets shield as like a main weapon? Fine, I'm gonna take the slime then. Fuck you guys. Well, why don't we just do that then? I mean, we're right here, right? Is this gonna be so hard? No? The Heavy Steve and Nighttime. Enemies. Oh my god. What? Okay, I gotta be lagging or something. What is happening? No way did he not die.
The Mistfall red shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Might have overkilled them a bit. I literally can't see where my cursor is. Okay. I don't feel like I did a very good job in that fight. I mean, I got some good CC and stuff, I guess, but... I mean, really, the time I didn't understand, how the hell did we not kill that warrior when I got that crazy-ass pull?
That woodling has a soul of return. Snatch it before another guild hunter does.
Does intervene deal damage? Do you guys know? I think it slows. Knocks back nearby enemies. And what? Knocks back nearby enemies grant a shield. Oh, I thought it slowed. I swore it slowed. We've been spending most our life living in a rogue paradise. I mean, I feel like we won more so by... What's in the right way to put it?
All things must wither. Much longer, and this tree won't be able to help you at all.
That sucked. It's because we're doing... It shoved us as a triple night comp, so we didn't really have any way to win, unfortunately. I think I would have needed to be a damage character, but oh well. I don't think I have any more rare combat bags, do I? How do you even get combat bags? So like once you're out of combat bags, you just can't, like, is you just done, I guess? And you can never get them again? Is that kind of fucked? So you're just doomed to spend the rest of your days doing nothing? Man, it's so much better to have this than a simple, you know, this is just off the top of my head, like, I don't know, and there's, you know, a little bit of thought there. So much better to have this than a system where, like, you would be able to drag an item somewhere and delete it. Wouldn't, that system, I feel like that'd be really lame. It would be removing my fun, right? Like, I wouldn't be having fun with a system like that because I would be like, oh, grr, this system sucks. It makes too much sense. Grr, I don't hate myself now. You know what I mean, chat? Like, it would suck. You need the squirrel. No fire? No fire! Is no fire here? No fire! I don't think he's here, chat. I think people are doing greatsword specialization now. I mean, as fun as my shield spec is, I'm not sure it's actually working out for me. Let's see here. We do that. People actually run breakthrough charge? Increases magic resist. Great. What does that even mean? Okay, so great sword skills. We got you. I guess we'll put parry here. Breakthrough charge. That should just be the javelin. And we need both to get the kick, huh? We only have one talent point left. You know what, Chad? The only thing to do in this situation is to go back to the regular map and beat the shit out of everybody. That's how you know you're a true man. Well, at least I can be a crusading paladin and murder the shit out of people. Oh wait, I queued trio. Oops. Wait, did I queue the wrong thing? Where am I? There's only one boss. Do I have to put in real money to get my combat set, chat? Max health physical damage, huh? Yeah, I am the righteous knight, and they are the peasantly peasants of Peasantonia. Peasantville. Bro, are these dipshits gonna come? Or... annoying.
Difficult tasks always yield rich rewards.
There's a group to the south. Bro, where is number 3? I'm gonna lose my blue armor, aren't I? But I love this system. Can't solo queue because rogues are disgusting. But also, you can't solo queue, but also can't trio. Bro, I am begging you. I'm fucking begging you. Why are we over here now? What are we doing? The righteous.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
It's already dead.
No, if you loot someone's gear, it goes to them. So, like, you can loot their stuff and it goes back to them afterwards. So you can't steal it. Okay. Wait.
Hurry up and ring it in. Take your junk out of here.
Did they not chase me? Huh. Oh, they died. Huh. I don't think I've seen my team win in a while. No potions.
This guy's full blue Withered Knight right there.
The last guy's body is past this thing.
I didn't hear a word you said. Oh, it's locked.
Sense the power of Jesus!
So much for a false god. It seems if you want to comprehend true divine power, you must seek clues among those divine spears.
Wait, there's a time limit to this quest? Smurf versus Smurf, too bad better Smurf wins. Just because I had the power of Smurfette.
ship.
Odd. There only heard 2 people, and yet there's one. I mean, there's one behind me, but I heard 2 in front of me.
Even you should
That's
be able
weird.
to manage that.
I don't think we're gonna be fighting anymore, right? That ability on that long of a cooldown don't feel too good to me, Chad. Does it feel good to you? Don't feel too good to me. Okay.
GG, bro.
Ding, 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 ding.
GG's.
Well, alright then. I mean, everything seems to have worked out pretty well for me, chat. Wait, what the shit? Get out of here, Reddit. Heroic area entry, chat. No other class is this heroic. Do 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 do. Current loadout value. Does it judge your value of your loadout based on the auction house? Let's think here. Put you up, mercenary. Sphere. Put you on the auction house. Do you have a gem in you? No. Okay, all this stuff should sell, right? Because I'm like undercosting it like a motherfucker. Everything must go. Like better pants. Oh. Wait, why don't I have better pants? I guess I wasn't too important at the time, chat. Pants, no one really looks at the pants, chat. No one even noticed I wasn't wearing any pants. I don't know if I like this class anymore, chat. I don't know, it's like, after I've played the other class and I've experienced giant fuck-off Hammer of Doom, can I really go back to not having a giant fuck-off Hammer of Doom? The only issue, of course, is if I end up in a double or triple melee comp. I think I can run 1, but 2? I don't know. I don't know if we can do 2. The Mortal Tonic. No, okay. We have no tactical items. Chat, I don't need tactical items. I know my tactics. Oh wait, now my gear's worth like 10 trillion gold, chat. So how's everybody doing, chat? We're not very loud today right now, are we? Not very loud, are we? Do. I'm playing For Honor, so I'm not very loud. Yeah, well, why are you guys quiet? You guys aren't playing For Honor. You're playing for fun! You know what? I suggest we go. Oh, okay. What do you want to do, buddy? We should... Okay. You know, I find it's best to just stick with the team, because otherwise they're gonna be dumb as shit. Currently building your Age of Sigmar army? What are you playing, Age of Sigmar? Nerd. 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 He's the nerd of Sigmar, am I right, Chad? Is there any way to make the middle of my screen dot bigger, Chad? Or maybe make it like a red dot? Wait, are we actually stopping to fight? Why? Oh, I guess for the chests. Bah, this is worth my time. A heavy stone block. like, yes, 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 yes. Raider is a lot of fun, but no hammer. Your Mungadur is the only hammer class. Wait. T0P0P0P000P flans. Are you also playing For Honor? I never took you as an honor phobe. You don't get the money. Actually, I should take that too. How is a fire grease jar not considered a tactical item? Name something more tactical, Chad. I mean, Big Mace is good, but Big Axe is better in my opinion. As a group. Did I use my brain? Absolutely not. Did he not fall down? Ah, shit. I assumed he was gonna drop down with me. Get over here. Uh-oh. There's a group behind me. We're getting surrounded. We should back out.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Okay, where did Tweedledee and... Actually, now I'm wondering what... Oh, good, it just doesn't say what push-to-talk I'm using. Awesome.
Woodlands are on the move again. This is no place to linger. The Guthuk is coming.
Yoink. Well, I want that too, though. Thunder. Thunder. Thunder ore. I have like 0 loot. I just realized I haven't looted anything. We haven't done anything. We just sat there and shot at people for a bit. Is Raider the Viking with an axe who like runs up and he's like, he's like X woo. Oh, that's why this has been going well, Chad. I just realized we have a rogue.
The soul tree is dying. Get out of here fast.
That's what's going on. I was wondering how we were able to keep them pressured off us so easily. Black arrow, black arrow. Oh wait, if you're a black arrow then, whatever, let's just drop these. Well, that would have been awkward to die there.
The soul tree's life force is always so pitifully fleeting.
Let's see, let's put you on 5, just in case we need to chuck fire bombs. You never know. You never know. Bro, can we please not do this shit with this room? At this point, I just want to get out with my gear. These people are... odd. At this point, I'll take literally anything. Yeah, 6. Gabe. enemies.
Those little woodlings are on the move again.
Well, whatever element of surprise we had, we don't anymore. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't a group.
Get moving. The Gilded Mist is closing in.
I'm so unused to my team, like, winning? Like they're playing the game, but like they're not losing. They're winning. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Chad, has that ever happened before? Like I'm on the front line and they're also on the front line, but we're not losing the game. In fact, they seem to be doing. Oh no, this makes sense now in retrospect. You know why?
Stay sharp. The woodlings have already slipped in.
Did bro just leave? I haven't found shit, buddy. We gotta be the last people here, right? There's a group. Let's roll 3. I see 1, 2, and I hear 3. Yep, all 3. So we have to not be there. You want to come over here?
Mist is spreading. Move!
No, you don't want to come here. You want to go back. Chad, are we gonna get enough thingies Fuck, they left. Are we gonna get enough exits to actually get out? Is this gonna be possible? Aren't the little...
wave of the Gilded Mist is here. I wonder how much longer you can last. Those little woodlings are on the move again.
Okay, we're gonna have to fight them for it, unfortunately. Shit.
This is no place to linger. The Gilded Mist is coming.
I'm sorry, Pearl.
Those little woodlings are on the move again.
A raider? No, more like an arc raider. Oh my god. Bro, is she actually gonna die? There's no way. Oh, this is so sad. Oh! 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 Clean getaway, Jet. We all got out. You know, I look at this chat and I'm just sad. Do you know why I'm sad, Chad? I'm sad because I could have done this with a giant hammer And wouldn't that have made my life better if I had a giant hammer? Like, take everything I was doing, but add giant hammer. Right? You're thinking about it, and you're like, damn, that's so much better. Yeah, it's gotta be giant hammer, chat. I'm looking at it, and Guthuk scenario is back in action. Oh, that's kind of like the intro to the... What's that other game? Soul Fame. Soul Fame. How do you get more combat bag? How to get combat bag in Mistfall? Can we maybe forge some from what's his face? Forge. Forge. I can't forge any. Upgrade forge. Level up. Level 2. I'm a level 2 forge. Forge, forge. I'm a level 3 forge. Forge, forge. How much would that be? Ooh, okay, that'd be too much. Press L, go to the store on the right. No, I already spent all my points, though. I got no points yet. I spent them all. Blackjack and hooker. I mean, this doesn't even do anything, Chad. I mean, how do you get more? So what, you're telling me I just gotta pay to win? I gotta pay to win to get more combat thingies, Chad? Think about it. Think about it. Okay, surely that can't be the only way to craft them, can it? That's ridiculous, chat. That's redonkulous, chat. That's ridiculous, chat. That's ridiculous, dinky. Ridiculous, chat. Okay, we need 3 items then. We need 4 items then, chat. It's time to claim items at the auction house. Okay, so number 1, what do we need, chat? That's right. A big fuck off hammer. Do 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 do. And critical hit, restore energy. No, thank you. Dodge energy cost reduction. No, thank you. Charging speed? What is charging speed? I want that. And then we also need armor. We need a helmet, met. Brother, hood. No, fuck that. Why would I want my teammates to be tankier? Why would I want that? Think about it. No, actually think about it. This isn't even a meme. Why would I want my teammates to be tankier instead of me? I'm the motherfucker running in. I would want all the tankiness on me. Who am I gonna tank up? The dude in the back not getting hit? Think about it. But like actually think about it. But like actually put some thought into it, chat. Chat. Actually put some thought into it, chat. Do 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 do. There we go. Now it's Sir Bonkingham. It's the bonking hour. What is this? This is Dark and Darker if it was Dungeonborn, but also what is this? It's like, you'll see in a second. It'll all make sense. Oh, fuck, I just bought all those and I can't even socket them in. Tenacious Valor. Well, I'd really like to get Stoic up. That's kind of a big deal, actually. Because that's how I heal if I get, well, fucked. So what can do Stoic? You can do Stoic. And nobody else can, so it's only these two. And none of these can socket in. Okay, what are all my sockets? Peridot, Moonstone, Seamless. Get out of here. I'd rather have Aegis. We could try to just slap Aegis on. Aegis. No, item. No, FX gem, yeah. Aegis. Okay, and then we literally have nothing else we can slap in here. Okay, we did that, we did that, we did that. Aegis is good to go. Tenacious has to get in here. We have to get Tenacious. Well, we can take Valor out because we do enough damage. Stoic. Stoic. Okay, you know, if we can get Aegis, Tenacious, and Stoic in, we'll actually be tanky enough to not die in one hit, mind you. So what is left? Everything's Peridot, Peridot. Peridot. We have 3 Peridots left. Wonderful. Ah, for fuck's sake. What color is Peridot? Green. Why is green Peridot? Okay, do you guys have Stoic in green? No. Do you guys have Aegis in green? No. Do you guys have Tenacious in green? Do you guys suck my dick in green? What do they even do? Distant Ward. If an enemy hits me Well, let's look here. They do have vitality. Okay, well that ramped up in price, like, really, really, really fast. I don't know why I'm doing vitality. That's stupid. Let's just do tenacious. Great. Now we can die and have wasted all my time farming. Perfect. Just as God intended. We need one more stoic. How the fuck do I get another stoic? Here's what we do. We take out a tenacious. We put stoic in here. That brings us up to here. Oh, this is brilliant. And then we take a sip of that Nordic dew. We're gonna have to fill this. Okay, we have to get unyielding. No, unyielding is good though. Okay, so let's remove bulwark, and we need to add Aegis. Okay, now we have Aegis, tenacious, stoic at 5. Perfect. And now we can die horribly like a dipshit. You know what? I'm going to the easier game. No. We're going to go to Brandegard. So, Fanaku, you'd be happy to know this is yet another, yes, I assure you, yet another Asian game that is doing Nordic and Germanic and pagan mythology better than any Western game. Funny enough. Okay, what did you send me earlier today? Funny choo-choo train. I've seen that stupid Voltaire thing so many times, but yeah. Well, I mean, I should be tanky. The problem is if I get a double melee comp, I'm going to get killed and lose all my loot again. So as for now, our strategy is to hope to not get dicked on by bad RNG. Just give me some range classes. I think that's honestly kind of a fundamental issue with this game. I think you want rogues, rangers, and sorcerers. Not even rangers. I would say you want as many sorcerers as you can get, rogues as you can get, and seers. And then every other class sucks. Oh, you don't like giant Nordic armored plate hammered, bro? Come on, Fanaku, this is it. It's just dark and darker. You're gonna see the gameplay and you're gonna be like, oh, it's just dark and darker with... People call it Souls combat, but I would really say it's more like a mix between Souls and... like kind of Souls, but it's like a Souls with maybe like Ninja Gaiden, Devil May Cry, but without the excess, if that makes sense. I mean, it's kind of like an advanced Souls gameplay. Do we... Okay. Holy shit, my team does damage. Wow. A team that does damage. Huh. How many potions did I bring? Let's just keep myself topped off. You can see this, right? Like the... It's literally just... Yeah. Whoa! Shit. Bro, it's because rogues can't lose. That's the problem. Rogues can't fucking lose. An enemy? Enemy. Yeah, fun. It's fun so long as people don't just spam rogue. Oh, kaboom! Whoop! Shit. Well, that was good damage that time, actually, funny enough. Is Rogue just broken? So, the game uses hit stun, Fanaku, like it's For Honor, but Rogue attacks like it's an RPG, which means it is extraordinarily easy for a Rogue to end up hit stunning you to death. Like, it's not even a difficult challenge. It's just like, I'm playing Rogue, and then they just spam left click, and... It's like playing Nightmare against Taki. Tali? Yeah. It just, it's like they just haven't balanced this shit. I don't know another way to put it. It's like they just never occurred to them that this might be difficult and frustrating to deal with. That group kind of didn't have much loot. Well, there's two kinds of warriors. There's Nordic Pagan Barbarian Warrior, and then there's Nordic Armored Viking Warrior. One's supposed to be like a paladin. They call it the Wither Knight. So they just use any attack hit stuns you, and the problem is they probably need to start separating some light armor, because there's super armor moves, and that's like this class's whole thing. Is I get when I'm glowing like that, I have super armor, right? But the problem is the rogue can literally interrupt you before you even get to that stage. Like, you can't even get to super armor, which, you know, makes your life a bit difficult.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face.
So this attack looks like a meme, But it starts in super armor and ends in super armor before, like, literally the whole thing is super armor. This one's only super armor after you start charging. And then, yeah, so there is, I have to put all my talents into super armoring everything. But then, due to shitty netcode, I've actually been hit out of my super armor multiple times by rogues. You gotta get off it. Well, we heard a group, so we're trying to chase them. Oh, this is one of the advancements. If you start doing a boss, it locks you in there with the boss, so other groups can't gank you. Small thing in theory, but actually fairly massive and allows PvEers to actually play the game. And after you leave the arena, you keep invulnerability for like 4 seconds. So, yeah. It's actually... It's a PvP-focused arena game where they actually...
He has a soul of return. Snap it before another guild hunter does. There's no place to linger. The guilty that you come.
Bro, I need your potions. Also, all the female characters are full ass out. Like, I'm talking full ass out.
Yo, do you know where the third is? The rope?
He used the jump pad and got away.
Oh, we didn't kill him? We didn't kill him?
No. Chat, everyone sounds like a child now. We're getting old, chat. We're getting old. Yeah, we're getting old. This is how people sound, actually. We're the weird ones.
That woodman has a soul of return. Snap it before another guild hunter dies. All things must wither. Much longer than this tree will be held alone. Soul trees line.
Yeah, I don't care how big the boss is. I'm not ending my hit trading. You get 1 free revive. Ah, now I can jumping heavy across multiple games. Yoinked. Ooh. Neato. I might as well wear them. Because if I die, I don't get to use them. I can't teleport. Why can't I teleport, Chad? Chad, why can't I teleport? Space. Why is that not listed?
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gilded Mist is coming for you.
Seems the sort of thing I would list, you know? Oh, we should get in there. Oh shit, he just went in. Fuck.
Stay sharp. The woodlands have already slipped in.
Gotta make sure they're dead. Where you at? I'm coming. Come over here. Come over to me. Okay.
Close the door if you can.
Yeah, you get him. I'm gonna close. Okay, there's his body.
I did the heals.
Caught your breath yet? The Gilded Mist is spreading. Move!
That's people. You might want to duck. I try to get healed as much as you can. Oh, this is like the deadliest enemy.
Final warning. If you want to live, find an extraction point.
Ow, ow, ow.
I catch the scent of a woodling nearby.
Shit, I should have gotten more potions, evidently.
Something's wrong. You'd better plan your escape route soon.
Okay, I need those potions. I know you got them. I know he's got them, chat. Oh, he's got black shit. Shit, did he take the bell? It's supposed to be my bell, you fuck. Do we have any bell? Bell. Please don't tell me that lived through that. Okay. There's free one. There's one extra here. If you need bell, extra bell here. We should all have one then, yeah?
Yeah, we got a dip. I have no heals. I mean, I do at least. You guys can go loot that guy.
Yeah. Let's
He
just
killed.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Good game. Good job, everybody. Reliable people. Yeah, I've been getting actual reliable teams lately. Teams that don't lose like a 2v1 for absolutely no goddamn reason. Oh, okay.
Searching for him. Guilt. You have you are the
If you're wondering about the plot, she's gonna just go guild hunter, guild hunter, guild. This is not Dark Souls. Guild hunter. This isn't Dark Souls. She's gonna be like, guild hunter. Remember what I told you. You're like, what? What did you tell me? This seriously isn't Dark Souls. It's not plagiarism. We're just really inspired. Oh, no fire. No fire, you're not even playing. You're not even playing. I got the Giga Hammer and you're not even playing. Honestly, it's embarrassing, no fire. Okay, I need to put this back and I need to get these guys in because that won't be allowed. And I also don't want to lose epic gear. I could... Okay, so let me think here. These could all level up. Now, what could I do with a weapon that would actually be relevant? Wow, Newfire, you're not even playing! What day is today? Do you even work today, Newfire? Yeah, imagine if I had Newfire shielding and putting down its useless totem the whole time. Think about it. I'd be like, Newfire, quick, be useless. And he'd be like, yeah, useless time. And I'd be like, what the power of useless? Increase melee weapon damage. Upon reaching level 5, I get more damage per nearby enemy, huh? Or I could just slap a thing in Wrath and get more damage below 50%. I guess let's just do that one. I mean, Jed, it works so well. Let's just keep this gravy train rolling, am I right? Wait, where's Wrath? Wait, do you not get Wrath unless you have it equipped and out? Oh. Huh. Well, that was a waste of money then. Yeah, Newfire's just chilling and avoiding playing video games with his best friend. Can you believe this guy, chat? Seriously, like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Am I right? Aren't you allowed to bring epics in here? So, why does no one do that? You can bring holy equipment in there and there. I would get on right now, but it is not nap time. Chat. No fire. Okay, so this is like kind of lame that it goes from so advanced. Okay, so you got like excellent gear, blues. Okay. Then you go to purples. All right, no big deal, right? And then the very next tier is fucking holy equipment. Bro, I can't even make the epic.
I've been thinking a lot.
Right? Can you believe this Newfire guy? You're like, hey, Newfire, you want to go to the park? And he's like, I'm not a dog. And I'm like, come on, Newfire, let's go to the park. And he's like, I'm not a dog. Like, what's up with that? Okay, so where is this Newfire? Perfect. He's level 8? Oh my god, Newfire, you barely... Oh no. Jet, do we have a third? Right? I'm just gonna have Newfire. I'm gonna be destroyed.
I can...
Kill Mist Lord Otto, the Flesh Eater. So an Otto. Wait, Otto. How do I tell? Who owns this stupid game? No one plays this game, chat. Okay, Shorty Blazon Rock, but Blazon Rock is playing the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition. Whatever. We'll just do this. Matchmaking unavailable as some team members aren't ready. Now, why do you think that is, Navire? Why do you think that is? Why is matchmaking unavailable because some team members aren't ready? You're EU? Oh. PU? I could drop some points and get a double bulwark. Is blocking even a... I don't really block. It's just not worth it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna confirm these. Nufar is super underleveled and not very good at the game. So... Nufar! Join voice. Nufar! Where is this guy?
Is it nappy time?
Wow, good boat, Nufar.
Nap time. Okay, you already inted? GG? FF15 boys?
Why are we inting? Why did you int?
Because you gave up?
No, but I have all the equipment, the damage. They're like, oh, we got a rogue! Easy win. Although he looks kind of undergeared, to be honest.
Well, a rogue is a rogue, you say. Who are we to judge the rogue?
Oh, you know, if I need you to rate yourself out of 10. How good are you at PvP?
You know, they call me Who are you? So I'm pretty good. Where are we going?
Where are we? Oh, let's go do that. Yeah, that seems obvious. What the hell?
God, I see. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck.
I did not think we were gonna be fighting Mecha Margaret Thatcher.
She has returned, the enemy of the Argentines. I got a giant mace. Can I have the helmet for the mace?
Ugh, fine. It's on the ground.
Yeah, I dropped your thing.
Did he just pick it up? Wait, where'd it go? Come here.
There it is.
Resilience. Okay. Wait, shh. Uh-huh. I should have brought more healing elixirs, I'm realizing.
So where we go?
I thought I had way more healing elixirs.
I think we need to kill someone and rob it off them.
Okay, so with a rogue, a mercenary, and a seer, I guess our idea is to just run it the fuck down. We don't really have any strategy here.
Uh-huh.
I am so tanky.
That blocked my hit.
Would you rather fight Mecha Streisand? Do you have Mecha Margaret Thatcher or Mecha Streisand? Now, Mecha Margaret Thatcher is just Margaret Thatcher's brain in a robot body, normal sized, but Mecha Barbara Streisand is 20 feet tall.
Dude, don't give the British people any idea, okay? They're looking for a new prime minister already.
Scragger's about to join. He's gonna be like, wait, what are we talking about? This is a great idea.
Because they're on like their 7th or something prime minister in the last decade? Something crazy.
Why does no one ever take the damn souls? I'd rather Margaret Thatcher because I think the Irish deserve to finish their cultural capstone of blowing her up. Well, that's presuming the Irish can beat Mecha Margaret Thatcher.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the mystery.
She's got all the power of Margaret Thatcher combined with the powers of a 6-foot robot.
It's pretty overpowered.
Okay, I think... Why is everybody coming up here? You guys are followers, not leaders. Especially you, Newfire.
I am a seer, that... yeah.
Okay, they got that. Not too bad of a catch. I'm gonna yoink every soul on the planet. Okay, so we did that, I guess we should do this then. I mean, this map is very big. If we go down there, we die. Oh, here we go. Stairs.
I don't know what that is.
The horse.
Is it evil?
Well, it's a horse head stuffed with evil and then filled with spikes.
Can I eat the evil?
Yeah, it's a little evil now, is what I'm saying.
Can I eat it though? I wanted to eat the evil.
No,
It has a soul of return. Snatch it before another guild hunter does.
Just lizard people over here.
This is no place to linger. The good mist is coming.
I'll be walking over you.
They can fight over Northern Ireland. Once wonder how all these former British colonies have had apartheid, with the British are literally still participating in apartheid is Northern Ireland that still isn't talked about. Well, I think it's
the
because
circle is super far. God damn.
okay. Well, we need to let's try to do the objective as soon as we can, and then we'll get lost in the circle and die.
Sounds good.
Yes, gathering. Don't aggro that thing. The ice dudes are funky sample. Okay, just follow me. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Like, okay, yeah, we need a... Can you shoot that?
Where are you going? Shouldn't it be this way?
I don't know. I'm just winging it.
What the fuck is the dope stack?
Has Newport playing a tower defense? I think the British thing is because the British just never considered the Irish to be people. So they weren't racist against people.
Yeah, just like the wall and then go up.
Oh shit, maybe we should have gotten that thing to escape in. Ugh, it's gonna be difficult now. His ADHD is gonna make him click that and he's gonna run it and die.
Days?
Shit, he got into that form. I was hoping we could skip this phase. He's just gonna lightning dash over and over again for like an hour now. There we go. Man, at least he's got good loot, I think. Eh, it's okay. Mithril. That the zone from Fortnite? Yes. There's 2 maps, only 2. Launching with 2 maps is apparently an extraction looter special at this point.
Oh, there's a bell. Let's go. Down this way, over here. Should just be straight on.
And he keeps trying to aggro things. Like, I know we don't have much loot, but also I want to get out with the epic loot we did get.
Those little woodlings are on the move again.
If at all possible.
Guys.
Okay, let's organize. Are they coming around the back? Where are they? Yep, they're there. I think they're fighting each other? Yes, they got the scarecrow aggroed.
You want to get the guy?
Don't aggro the cryo, dude. He is so devastating, actually. I'm yoinking it. Aha! Get yoinked. That's years of Diablo at work, New Fire.
Oh, up this way. There's another one. Where are you going? This guy up this way.
I like the bell. So you do a stupid Nordic bell ring. It's all Nordic. Apparently East Asia is like...
Oh, it's just this stupid guy.
Wait, did you get fooled by that same image again?
You know it.
You know it never changes, right? Like it's the same picture every time.
Yeah, it had an arrow though. That's a pretty cool arrow. Oh, there's another one. I think. Yeah. This way.
That's the entire translated word of Goith when English doesn't. Goith?
Going, boss man? We got one.
Where are you guys at?
We're beating up this bell right now.
Okay, I see you.
Yeah, I'm ditching.
That
You wanna ditch?
Did you both get a bell?
Yeah, we both got one.
Snatch it before another guild hunter does.
Well, it depends. Do you think we can win?
Yeah.
Live to fight another day, or run it the fuck down?
Yeah, let's get out of here. I didn't bring enough healing items.
Yeah, I'm liking the run it the fuck down idea, though.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if we can find someone? Oh, no.
Is it the Scarecrow?
Yeah. Mr. Scarecrow. Do.
I think they died. Those are all fire corpses, but they're really low level.
Wait, you're right. Those are... Huh. Well, screw it. Let's just leave then. Ding, 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 ding.
Caught your breath yet? The guild and Misty. Move.
The reason why is because Z studied German and really liked the works at Goth, so he ordered out of his own funds commissions of their translations. You know, I wish we had ancient Nordic runes. Then we could be like the Scotsman in Samurai Jack. Rune words on our swords. Level 11. I receive the blessing.
Of the lady?
Yes. I become more powerful. Do I have anything else that I want? Hammer Dash. Oh, you get super armor and hammer dash, or more distance, but I think distance is obviously the best. Wait, did Sam seriously say hammer dash? Huh. Okay. Okay, I need to go drink my super hyper potions again. Victory wine. I'm gonna victory dine. See, I get my victory wine, which powers me up. My abilities have been boosted. Okay, I'm getting a few more health potions this time, so it's not so spookily dookly. Sludge jar will go on 5, and in that one will go on 3. All right, Nufai, did you drink your potion?
Yeah, I drank it.
Did you upgrade everything?
Yeah.
Did you upgrade?
Yeah, I did.
Did you become
Sorry,
more
I was looking
powerful?
at the Nintendo profit report came in. Dude, they made like 50%, like it went up 50% compared to last year.
Do you
It's all
get the
just
Roman tariff?
Damn it. Yeah, they got the tariff refund. Remember that?
Who did?
Like most corporations that had to pay.
Oh yeah. Wait, what were you talking about? Well,
Nintendo released their profit thing for the quarter. Yeah, they made like 50% compared to like last quarter.
Oh, because they just got a bunch of profits on tariff refunds.
Yeah, and they did increase cost of everything. That's nice. God, I love tariffs. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. Let's go. We can go to the prison where there's the boss. It's right next to us.
Yes, boss time. I'm a boss smasher build. You should be lucky that my build is boss smashing. I mean, if you want, gotta do so much damage. Wait, is he a warrior? Oh no. We might want to escape early. Truthfully.
Why, you don't like this team comp?
Oh, I love double warrior. No engage. I guess technically we have engage, but like there should be some sort of thing that gets you cooped by the military and military. Well, I don't even understand. Well, I mean, I guess we do understand, but
it's pretty much the whole point of it was for it to get declared illegal, so they get a huge profit refund from the government. That's pretty much all it is.
No, I was gonna ask, how did Congress give away all their powers of the purse, but we know why.
What, they're all getting paid off?
We know why.
Have you guys found Mitch McConnell yet, by the way?
No, not yet. The deadline hasn't hit, so Mitch doesn't need to show up yet.
Okay.
Alright, down here.
Tell me when... Yeah, okay. Tell me when you find them. So what does Congress do nowadays anyways?
Go on vacation so that they can fundraise to go on vacation.
Oh, that's good. At least they're having fun. But don't worry, chat. There's more tariffs coming soon. So be happy about that. I think it's happening in end of next month or April? There's guys here. There's guys here.
We're safe. Get your loot though. Are you guys gonna get your loot?
I got mine.
Okay, remember, we get invulnerability when we run out. So
Where do you want to go from here? You also want to...
I think we go over here.
Wait the way?
Here, oh shoot. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. I'm just gonna see if they're dumb enough to jump over this wall. There's no way, right? Like, there's no way, right?
They're gonna do it.
There's no way!
Gotcha. Oh. Come here. Get him. Lucky that. I'm just ignoring the archery. He doesn't do anything. Yeah, he's trapped. Shit, you got me.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Yeah, we don't have the damage.
It's because dipshit. Bro, nobody knows how to play warrior. It's actually crazy. If you told me that was a 2v3, I would actually believe you.
Because you know what sucks? I had them locked multiple times. Fucking, I literally have... Because when they try to leave my trap, they also get stunned. So they're literally double fucked.
I legitimately don't think our dude landed a single hit on a single enemy the entire fight. Truly, I actually don't think, because there's no way, because the warrior was on me, and I kept popping him off, and I kept zoning out the ranger, and I kept zoning out the other dude, so the warrior should have been free to do as much as he wanted the entire time, and he just did not. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do a pauper run.
Yeah, I guess you already knew it was over when we had double warrior.
Well, yeah. Well, my idea was to actually just do the boss and go back to the tree and give up.
Yeah, but with that stupid locked door.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That was my original plan. I legitimately wish you could actually just say, like, if you give me double warrior, you're just giving away my gear. Are you not ready?
Oh, I was changing my stuff. I got it. Look at. What? Give you the ability to check who you get, like what class?
No, literally, just it's no point in playing double warrior. Like, it should legitimately, if it's gonna give me double warrior, it should actually just like not.
It's kind of dumb, yeah, where you can't get duplicates. Because what if you get 2 seekers? You just die.
2 seekers would be better than 2 warrior. Because the problem with 2 warrior is you run into a comp like that. I mean, granted, I think Eka was just legitimately bad. But if they knew how to space and zone better, they'd just run down a hallway and we'd never be able to touch any.
Yeah.
Because at least the knight has pulls and hard gap closers, but warrior doesn't. So if you, like, for some reason, super armor doesn't actually work on a lot. Okay, well, it says knight. Welcome to the plight of this game, Vanaku, where you can't solo queue because otherwise you'll just get shit on by a rogue, and then you trio queue and get fucked on because you're dealing with solo queue, air quote, people.
And you can't even play with people in Europe. Like, we had Tut, but poor Tut couldn't play.
Oh yeah, America got region locked. Vanaku, we're actually the new China. Apparently America wanted like unique access and blah blah blah, and the Chinese were like, no. Because it's
like the government? Like, yes.
No, it's the Chinese gave, and they were like, no, we're not giving you that. So they gave America their own server, and the entire rest of the world is on the other servers.
I don't know why I got tortured in here, though.
You're in our torture dome.
I don't want to be in the torture dome.
You're in the torture dome. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm an innocent bystander. I see that becoming way more common, though, pretty much. Because it really actually started with TikTok. Really started.
Now.
And after that, it's pretty much the US government saying, hey, give us all this information. If you don't, fuck you. I also got put in the torture zone for TikTok too. It's just, it was so much garbage after the buyout. It was terrible.
Yeah, I'm starting to consider this guy might not actually be attacking it. Oh no, there we go.
Because literally all I got in TikTok after the buyout was Alberta separatism shit for some reason. I was like, why? I don't even live on Alberta, please. So I swear to God, I think some like American corporations are just pushing that onto like the game.
We might not be able to do this because he's literally not attacking. Like, I'm watching him just kind of spend the majority of his time not doing anything. Funny enough.
Looking at him. He's there.
God, please give me damage charts. Look at how much damage he does if he actually does shit. It's actually crazy.
The guy's been looking at him. He's trying to play it like a ranger. I don't know why. This guy's nice. This guy's gonna kill him. Fuck, I was Please, go in.
Oh, that's actually a melee class?
Are you sure?
Return to the living world.
That's hot. It's like this guy's gonna kill me. Physically.
A soul
I'm
cannot
dying.
wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
Bro, is he actually...
What?
Knight is melee. I felt maybe if I told him, he'd understand.
You thought Knight was rain.
Oh, this thing.
Oh wait, here's seer pants.
If you want to make your fortune,
I see why we got put in our own zone. The average American is hopeless. There's people here, by the way.
Well, yeah, I mean, did you not hear them? They're obviously here. I'm climbing up. We're gonna have to... The people coming. Where did he go?
He's standing down there. He's standing at the ladder. He's very confused by the idea of a ladder.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, is he gonna die?
No, he figured out how to use the ladder. We're good. He figured it out. Let's go.
Are they climbing?
They're on the other side of the room.
Okay, they're right here next to me.
I think they're coming around. They got thorns away from you, dude. Go in, please.
quit standing around.
This guy's...
That's a melee class? Knight is melee? Well, I had a really good engage, actually.
Okay, they're gonna be locked up there.
I'm gonna see if I can maybe wrap around.
Yeah.
Unless I go back. Yeah, come with me, come with me. Well, this is a bad idea, I guess.
They're locked. I got you, I got you.
Where is this dude?
I'm back in. I had him locked. He's almost dead.
Okay. This guy's got seer gear. You want to grade it? Down here. You want this guy's stuff? Down here. Take that guy's stuff. That guy's sorcerer. Wow, they had us laughably outgeared. Holy shit.
Yeah, we could have actually won that way earlier. They were really bad.
I'm not convinced about the ranged knight waiting on a 12-second cooldown ability whose main thing is actually debuffing enemies.
Because I think we kind of 2v3 there mostly.
The sorcerer was way too aggro with his teleport, and he kept getting locked on it.
Yeah. No, because it was really easy where he would end up here, right? So he just puts a trap under him, he's fucked.
The thing I didn't get is how does he... So he dashed, I hit him and he dashed. Like, what the fuck? Knight is melee? Bro, I'm like trying to be polite to... Not to who's that very fast player, but like, holy shit. Watching this dude kite with Knight to do 40... Now, to be clear, that does the damage of a single auto attack.
I got a chest plate for you, buddy. You want it?
Fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right here.
Now all I need is a helmet. And a weapon. And gloves. And boots. And pants.
Plus behind us. Yeah. He knows what's up. It's back here. But yeah, they should have actually won that. They had way better gear because the guy I looted had all blues and greens.
So the thing is, funny enough, with your seer and vulnerability, I actually went for the more DPS oriented hammer build, where I build up stun stacks on people. And I've never really gotten to use it because I've never been able to just sit there and beat people.
Oh yeah, I saved your ass so many times there. Because that invincibility thing is insane, right? Because it lasted like 7 seconds. Whenever you go completely gold, you're just chilling.
Well, color me impressed.
I can't believe you overlooked the chest. This is why you never get loot in fire.
Bold.
Call you lootless fire. I play Ranger named Knight is Melee. That's so me. I wonder what the sword and board spec does for Mercenary. I mean, I don't think it can be as good as Guthuk, you know? Guthuk.
Continue looting? Because I'm full here.
I guess we could go. You're impatient.
I got full blues and greens.
Alright, great shot. Okay. I'd like to get one more PvP battle in, though.
I don't think we're gonna get one.
Yeah, a little bit of PvP as a treat. Did you summon the thing?
Those shiny butterflies. Follow them.
Gunk, 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 gunk. Local man sits up here, doesn't open chest.
Yeah, I'm saving it for you. I got all I need.
Bonk. You gonna go to sleep? Wow. Wow. Bonk. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, everybody ditch Nuvar.
You'd better plan your escape route soon.
Everybody ditch Nuvar. The hit new TV show.
Couldn't decide between the ladder or the exit. Man, that guy was so bad. We should have lost that fight.
Good night. Very best player. Okay, so monsters defeated, monsters slain, monsters defeated and slain, slain monsters were defeated. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna call this a pretty successful day. Alright, I'm gonna be done because I am tired.
Have a good nap, my friend.
A little bit of a nap.
A tiny nap for the road. See ya, nerd.
Alright, I'll see you, chat. See ya, see ya. I think it goes to 24 hours. I'm pretty sure I passed that. Ugh. Honestly, so long as people stop playing Rogue, the game is fun. Like, I enjoyed the spacing and all that. Like, you notice in that last battle, I was able to space out the one dude. Like, I get the fight. It's meant to be all hectic and shit, but, like, bro, Rogues break the game. Yeah. Anyway, see you, chat. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye! And make sure to like and subscribe and leave a comment.